stove? Do it. A fun idea. Yeah. Maddie! I see you like the drums. Haven't heard from you in a hot minute. You good? Alright, I was getting shit together. It's my birthday. I get deuces. Damn it. It's my birthday. I don't remember what meme I seen that from. Oh gosh. Did she disappear? Maddie, I swear to God, if you disappeared, I'm finna message you. I'm finna message you, you silly goose. Watch this one. We're gonna go flop it over to her. Back. Oh gosh. Okay. So what do we got? What do we got going for today? Okay. We've been working on the Fugly farm. That's the big thing we're working on today is the Fugly farm. And I'm doing it on all 3 platforms because, well, today's a special day. So we're working on the Fugly farm. You know, it's the fucking ugly farm. You know, yeah, that one. That's what's called the Fugly farm. But that's what we're doing today. We're going to do that. Once we get that, we're still kind of working on it. We got a lot of work we got to do. Like I said, we took over a city, so we have that. Yeah. I messaged. I'm like, ah. Just to be a smart ass. So we got that. And then, so we're going to work on that. I did a little bit of off-camera stuff. There's that. And I'm like, okay, so yeah. Let's kind of get this show on the road. Finn, how's it going? I seen that, honestly. I seen the username, and instantly I'm like, Finster Jude's popped in? What the shit? I'm not that damn special. Okay. All right, so let's okay. So I cleared out that area. Just just kind of get that on the DL, or download. I don't know. We finished off this little area. We finished off that area. We got most of that situated. Kind of, we got a little bit that I want to do right here. Kind of terraform this down just a bit, to get this kind of looking spiffy. Game sounds. What the shit? Oh shit! Thank you. I'm a dunce cap today. I forgot about that. Look, it's known, okay? It's known. I might do the Discord thing today. I don't know. I might. There's no guarantees. But if I do, well, then, it'll be known. Look, we all know that I'm a dunce cap, okay? Oh shit, it's gonna turn. It's gonna turn nighttime and all your monsters come out and you're gonna eat my face. I mean, okay. John, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. That last, oh, it does say Dark Souls. That's freaking awesome. I've never played that game though. I got to admit I've never played the game Dark Souls. Skelly Ducky, sweet. What's up, Skelly Ducky? Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, old as dirt, you know, something like that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that, too. Just appreciation all around, man. I'm on 3 platforms today. I said YOLO and told my broadcast computer, too damn bad. Cry all you want. You're doing 3. We're lucky 3 today, folks. We're lucky 3. If you're not a part of the lucky 3, well, then you're kind of missing out, because you're just missing out. We'll just put it that way, okay? Woke up today. Okay, here's how it went. Woke up today. I woke up around 2, you know, because, well, I'm a nighttime person, right? I woke up today. It's about 2 o'clock. My phone was blown up. I mean, text messages, messages on Messenger. I mean, you freaking name it. And I'm like, okay. Javi, how's it going? I go to check the... I go to check my messages. Facebook decided to tell me, you must verify your identity. Like, what the shit? Jackie! What's up, Jackie? Do I get my bestie today? Do I get Jackie, my bestie, today, or is she off at work? Sweet. Hey, Jackie, did you see the name of the stream? I'm curious. Did you see it? I mean, we could fill that in. Well, you know what? How about this? I think it'd probably be easier. Scroll up in the messages and you'll see what one of the previous messages was. And then I think you'll easily be able to figure it out. You'll be like, yeah, okay. Wrong tool. Yeah, you know, it's my birthday. Welcome in, Mr. Santiago. I keep thinking of that meme, and I wish I knew who the hell it was that did it. Well, thank you. Only... I don't know if I'm reading it right. I don't want to butcher it. Because I will butcher the snot out of that username, the name. I think we ought to just taper this back, I'm thinking. Justin! I don't know why I said it like that. I'm such a dork. So, how has Jackie been? Lacey, how's it going? I know. Look, we know I'm a dork, okay? We know this, Jackie. We know that I'm a dork, but we don't question it. Doing resin stuff. Awesome sauce. Welcome in. What resin stuff are you doing? That's my question. What is the resin stuff that the Jackie is doing? Because we know she's ultra talented, you know, but... Yeah. I know, right? Hey, us dorks gotta stick together. Us dorks gotta stick together. Ah. You know, honestly, some of them, I mean, just being real with you, okay? Some of the bubbles might actually make the dice look kind of cool. So I would say, you know, yeah, do some of them without the bubbles and then some of them with. Because some people might like the bubbles in there, you know? Just saying. Exactly. True, true. When it comes to that, yeah, true. I have these RGB LED ones and they don't work the way that I want. You know, it's like that they light up, but they don't light up, if that makes any sense. And the problem is when they do light up, it's like you can't even like one of the dice just it's dead. The little battery in it's dead, which officially sucks. So I'm like, oh well, you know. It is what it is, though. It's like, okay. I'm like, at least you know, it still works for rolling the damn dice. But I just wish that it. And the funny thing is it's the best dice out of the set. It's the D20 one. It's the D20 dice. You know. I don't know. I don't know. If it was in my feed, then yeah. If not, I gotta be honest. I don't think so. I'll have to look at it. You know, the funny thing is I may have even seen it. I just don't remember it. Guys, you know, there are times I just go doom scrolling through TikTok. It's like spin the freaking wheel and hey, 4 hours. Let's, you know. So I'll do that for long extended periods of time. So that's kind of one of them conundrums that I have. It's called Let's Spin the TikTok Wheel of Doom Scrolls, you know? Not that it's, I mean, it's not that I don't want, you know. Some of them I find are good. And then I'll send them to our group chat, and it's just like, wait, did I? Exactly. Did I add you to the group chat? Because we have a group chat that I created. I don't remember if I did. See, now I'm over here like, I did? I just don't remember. Hey, you. Where are you playing Minecraft? I thought we were gonna play. Come on now, silly. There. I did not look at the. I want to look at this. Let me look at the group. Because I don't remember if I think I did. Yes, I did. I mean, you don't say nothing, so I'm like, yeah. I'm such a dork, I know it. Okay? I'm just a dork. I purposely just commented on one of her posts. On one of Maddie's posts because she had popped in. Okay. I know it was blowing up for a while. We had 2 people leave, and it's been a little bit hectic. It's kind of easier when I have the group that I can just share the invite of people that tune in on the regular. I know you get busy, so I'm not, Okay. We have this we need to work on. Here. Remember, we're doing the Fugly farm. This Fugly farm is fucking ugly. It's it's yeah. It's me in a nutshell. Eyes are messing with me. I gotta say though, we are closer. Setting up a new TV. Sweet. Okay. Been so long since I've set up this TV, the one that I primarily use. I do like have I have a throne wish, and so I have a 4 monitor setup for my computer. Okay, the main monitor is at like a 40-inch TV, folks, and then you have so you have the 40-inch TV. That's what this is on. That's where the game is on. To the left is a 24-inch monitor rotated in portrait orientation for like chat and everything like that, so I can see chat or whatever. Beneath that, it changes from TikTok Live Studio to a live center dashboard, whatever. And then to the right of that, the very far monitor, which is the only curved monitor that I have, I don't remember its size, 144 hertz monitor, surprisingly, has OBS on it. And that one is, that one it just has OBS. So in case anything pops up on OBS, I can look at it, see it, and go from there. But the small monitor that's underneath the vertical one, it's like a 10-inch portable, and it's powered via USB. It's not bad, but there's been a few times where I'm like, you know what? I want to upgrade that to at least like 11-inch or something, or 12-inch. And if I can, get one that's touch enabled. I think I put one on my throne. I was like, you know what? I'm going to put it on my throne. It was like 60... I want to say it was like 60, 70 bucks or something. I'm like, okay, it works. That's the whole point. And then once I do that, then I'm going to take this portable one, and I'm not going to get rid of it. I am going to use it. It's going to be used like if I have to go to a client's and, let's say maybe a client says, hey, we need you to come look at this computer. We can't get any output or whatever. What I can do is come over there with my portable display, plug in, see if it, because I know it's a working screen, So that's something like it, I want that ability. And yeah, sometimes I'll look and go, chicken fodder. Just like that. But yeah, there is that. So it's like, okay. I want to reach out to that I don't know if she'll pop back in. If she does, cool. If not, then it's kind of oh well, But I'm gonna try to reach out to her. If she wants to do D&D because I do want to do D&D. I was talking with my friend from Florida earlier, and I'm like, because she had called or whatever, and I'm like, I've still been thinking about it, but I guess she's playing because she's never really experienced it. Which is fine, hey, if you don't know nothing about D&D, I'm like, and I was like, okay, I definitely want to, oh, there is that. Okay, so for this, we need to go like that. Because I knew that was the instance, and I wanted to make sure that shit. Hate when you're trying to do that. That was the biggest thing that I wanted to make sure. Remember, this is the fugly. The fugly. Fugly farm. Shut up, phone. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Thought I got more holes. What the hell is this? Is this an issue where the holes help me build character? Who's in the Twitch? I mean, like who's popped in there? Like, okay, so we have it all. We have it all. We have it all. The gravel. Now, what I want to do, I got a couple things that we got to do first before anything. We got to come down here, and we need to do a layer underneath here. And it's a layer. So the whole way that the way that this is going to work, the grass or this is actually coming up, but I want to put a layer of something underneath this grass because the grass is staying, but yeah, that is getting removed. Whatever that is, the slabs are getting removed, but they're going to be filled with tinted glass, almost reverse of this because we can see, there is that. But that's the way that we're going to do that, and that's because I want to have it so you can kind of see in there because it's the fugly farm. So the fugly farm's got to look fucking ugly. And that just kind of, yeah. The whole objective is to just make it fugly. The Stockholm lights. You got Stockholm lights? You take them back to Stockholm, please. So we need to do that. Let me go see. Is there out here? We need to make more of these things. That's the bad thing. So that's one thing we do need to do. Quarry. Mushroom. Mush tomb? The fuck was that? Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's go look and see if we have what do we have for amethyst? So we can make a few more of them. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Wait. AM. Bud. Because that's custom crafting recipe. We'll do like 26. Okay. And then what we need is, and we could just do this with something like dirt. So we see them are 2 apart and they're 2 high up. Okay, so grab our dirt. Actually, these are 1, 2, 3. That'd be fine. And then we go. Right, with what? What the hell? What the hell? There. And then see that's gonna give more. Which, you know, will help. So we have that. Okay. We just needed it for that purpose. And these budding amethysts back. We're gonna grab like that. We're gonna send all that back. Do I have the locking mechanism in here? Locking. What I wanted. Lock it. This way, I never can put anything else in there. And I that's kind of the way that I want it. I'm like, you know what? If I could keep it that way, I would rather. Let's grab our tinted glass. That's what we was looking for. We only have 288. That's the only reason why I made more. Do 512. Can you do 512? Yes, you can. Or we'll do 512. I don't. Can we do another 512? Ah, shit. Let's knock that down to 256. Go for it. Yep. There we go. Okay. I don't know if we're going to need that many, but, you know, well, you know. Okay. So we're going to do just like we did with if we were doing this normally. Do the Harlem Shake. I want to, again, the whole goal is to make this just look fucking weird. Like, this doesn't match. There's no flow here. Why would you do that? Because it's called the Fugly Farm. Okay. So, we are actually going to use these smooth, these slabs. We're going to use these slabs. And I'm going to just toss them up there in case I need them again. Come down here. This. Like that. Actually, here, let's just go all the way around. Slowly but surely. Because I don't want the dirt. I do want some type of niceness to it. But it's just, it's got to look all out of place. It's not, it's organized chaos, basically. Welcome, 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 folks. How are you today? Perfect. That fits. I know it's weird. It's just a crazy, you know, clusterfuck of clusterfuckery. We need to change these walls in here. They got to change. I think we're gonna take this down to like too high. Actually, we're gonna chisel that back by 1. Now that I'm seeing how that looks. Should I do, wait, should I do slabs? Let me see. Do this like this. And actually we'll wrap this all, just this spot all the way around. That kind of fits. That fits. If it fits, you ship it. Screw it. Just YOLO. It fits. This one's a little different because, well, we have. Should we do the slabs again? I mean, yeah, this looks. I know it's kind of like almost like going against the fact of beautification, or making it look ugly. It just looks asinine. I think that's, you know, that's the whole thing of fugly, is it needs to look fucking asinine. So curse splat. Curse splat. Just looks. Gosh, there's no flow to that shit. Oh, that's perfect. Because there's no flow, it's fucking perfect. And then, yes, we're doing it. Again, the whole point is that there's no fucking flow. There is absolutely no fucking flow on this shit, which is awesome. And I'm like, yeah, that kind of fits. That fits for the objective. I mean, we're dealing with a lot of stone here, too. Let's throw some fucking light up in this bitch. Because that's the big thing we gotta worry about. Is baddies spawning up in this bitch. Alright. It has to be a working system. It has to do something. I didn't see what we'll do is we'll do some like fence line. I think I had actually removed this though too. You son of a pop socket locket bugger and a half. Pop it, lock it, polka. I didn't want to fall down there, you butternut squash. Yeah, I called the game a butternut squash, so shoot me. I got a P90 right here. Hey, Twilight. There's cake in there. Get you some. Well, thank you. My ex-man forgot. Shit. What a bastard. And then we'll change these walls. So we're going to change these walls. Only reason I'm changing the walls is because I'm like, you know, it's not going to hurt to change these walls because I want the outside to look. We can let a little of the fugly out, but not all of it, you know? got here? Oh, okay, we got right here. This. Bam. And just chopping away. This because that's what we do, you know. We just chop, chop, chop away. And we have no doodad thingamabobs in here. Okay. Here, let's put these two walls up. And that shit. Oh, and I had a third one. I'm a dummy. Oh well, I don't give a shit. And then I know we did that, but for this, do I want to continue that pattern? That's my question. I mean, I can get more of the slabs. That's no problem. Because the other thought is just yeah, because I do want to hide. I do want to hide. I want to hide that dirt. I want to hide that dirt. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but I want to hide that dirt. So let's actually hide that dirt. Let's notice what we have here. And here, actually, wait. Here's my question. Like, why? Why do they do this? Out of here. Put this connection right here to this little pile. This is just... There we go. And then let's grab that right there. That. Actually, we'll do this right here. There. See, now that I actually... Let's do this. R-E-N. Okay. See, this helps. That freed up a little. I know that's going to be an issue. I know that's going to be an issue, but we're going to be filling it in with this. And then see, technically we have that right there, but what we're going to do is go like this. Just that. That hides that. Now to hide this dirt and make it too thick, or whatever thick. Why did you push me the fuck out of the way? Mimic, how's it going? Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the likes. You're awesome. Thank you for the heart, me. It's greatly appreciated. You're awesome. I need to find more sounds for that. I gotta be honest. I need to find some more sounds for the Rick Rock. I need to find more sounds for them. I need to find more. Y'all are too damn nice. Folks, just quick kind reminder, we are on multiple platforms, on 3 different platforms. So you can find me on others. If maybe one's acting up for you or it's laggy, you can always jump to one of the others. You're more than welcome to, if you would like. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do, there is the other options. I am the same on all 3 different platforms. We'll send it to that one. I want to do a couple others. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, my eyes. Oh, shit. And for posterity, we'll just send it to that one too. And we'll send it to my sister. And I need to copy the link. Oh, shit. I like how it gives suggestion, and it's like, here you go. Sure, we'll send it to that one. Nah. Whatever. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Okay, whatever. Because I'm a nerd. Dude, you're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you. I like, why did back put me immediately underground? That was weird. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue with it. Shit. Ooh. Got a bit of a headache from that one. That sneeze just made my head go, no thank you. Anybody want to bet that James isn't going to show up? My single, lonely, boring ass. Over here playing Minecraft on my birthday. I know, okay? We know this. There we go. Okay. Now that kind of fits. Now that it kind of fits, but it still just looks out of place. Okay. So now we got this. Now we can start the building process for the actual building of the mob farm. I have to figure this out. Like, how are we going to do this? Because we've got, I want to be able to have, and you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, multiple floors wouldn't hurt. We could redstone control each one of the now I'm thinking that we do okay, let's go grab a powered spawner because I kind of want to have multiple. Hi, Mimic. Hi. How are you? You've got over 1,000 likes, possibly over 4,000 likes, and now you say hi. How are you? In the great words of the Grinch, what's up, my guy? Okay. Let's go grab one of the powered spawners because what I want to say, actually, let's make a warp here. Hold on. We're going to make a warp here. No need to go up there, so that's fine. Well, obviously, we're going to put a rail there. So, set warp. Fugly. You ain't got no alibi. You fugly. Okay, let's grab a couple of them mob doodad thingamabobs. What do we got here? We just got pigs. We'll do the pig one. Okay. We always can use the pork. Or ugly. Okay. Let's put them up in the air. We're gonna put them up in the air about a decent distance. Now we'll do this out of sand because reason why with the sand I can just break it and it falls right down. 1, 2, like this. And we're gonna put the powered spawner there, and we're just gonna say chill range. Perfect, perfect. So from what it looks like, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs to be the 5th one right there. So we are going to go like this. Come up here. We're going to grab our little pickaxe. And we're going to put this big spawner right there. And if we click the radius, perfect. Perfect. I love it. So this is our radius for the pig spawn. We're gonna move that over more towards the north. But then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have. I wish there was the conduit facade. So there was the COND. Yeah, we don't have a conduit. Hey, Justin. A little birdie told you he was like, "What's up?" I don't know how to read that name. Let me. Oh, cute. Look, I don't want to get your name wrong, but welcome in. He came in right after Honey. A little birdie told you somebody was live. I don't know what little birdie told you that, because whatever birdie told you that, he's not putting up with no shenanigans. You were depressed after. Oh, get over it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So Coco, like or Co-you, or yeah, I'm over here. Thanks, Justin. Is it that? Yeah, I'm over here like, what did? Okay. Well, welcome in though. That cost you? Oh, you mean to tell me that costed you barking on your shit? Honey didn't even send you that? You sent me one of them. Hey, he is your number one hater. Haterade. No, see, that's, you know, honestly, that's the same thing for me. He's my number one hater. He's my number one hater because he likes to bully me and shit. But it's my birthday today, so oh fucking well. He won't make you be evil. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we have that, and then what I want to do is we're gonna separate it by 2. And it's actually gonna this is actually gonna be the thank you for the follow. So this is a pig one, so we are gonna keep that pig one there. I wanna do I was gonna give you a gift, but it seems I put myself in that. You know, hey, Justin, I got a big old bitch right there for you. But I'm live on all 3 platforms, so bitch, please. That was just too fucking good. So this goes out by 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh damn! 1, 2, 4. And he's just like, no! Boy! Hey, Justin, you need to get that bussy played with. You need to get that bussy played with. I mean, I'm not even a part of his Discord, so I gotta be honest. I don't know. I don't know you like that. Maybe, I don't know. Thank you. Villager. I'm keeping the iron farm with it. But again, I don't know you like that. I don't know you like that. Don't get me wrong. Appreciate the share. I don't know you like that. So it's kind of one of them things, you know. If I don't know you like that, I mean, I can't make decisions for Justin. I have to be honest. I can't make decisions for him. You know. I know he needs to get that you know, get into school and get them cheeks clapped, but that's besides the fucking point. Am I right, Justin? Perfect. And then see what we'll do is we'll dig a. He's like, well, yes. So I got that pig and the cow. I don't know. You know, honestly, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, I wish I could help you on that, but You're over here buttering up to him. I gotta be honest. You over here buttering up to the man. I just have one thing to say, Justin. Are you letting them hit them cheeks? This other person. Yeah. Are you letting them hit them cheeks? Is he clapping cheeks? You over there, honey, is my dad. I seriously sense that somebody is buttering up. He's way too young for that. Okay, 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 you know. Yeah, I'm 30. Oh gosh. And you know what? I'm 39 today, so wow. Thanks. Thanks, Justin. Way to make a motherfucker feel good. I sound 20? Damn, I gotta admit, I wish I could go back to that age. I wish I could go back to that age. If I could go back to that age, damn, if I could go back to that age, I'd be one fucking happy camper, I'm telling you. Because half of the shit I did when I was younger, yep, I would definitely go back to that age. I tell you, I was a little fucking hellion. I was a little goddamn hellion. I swear. Again, like I says, I wish I could be back being like 20. You're gonna go party like there's no tomorrow? Okay, I mean, you know what? I got to be real. Justin, why are you telling us that? I mean, technically there is. Yeah, you're right about that. I hate alcohol too. I really do. Are you a do you have a potato or are you a potato? That's the question. Because some people they're like, I'm a potato. You know? Oh, okay. So see, that makes a little bit more sense. I got to be honest. That makes a little bit more sense. Let's be real, okay? That makes a little bit more sense. My hey, look, my 39-year-old ass just shit. I mean, theoretically, yeah, you can. Theoretically, you can. I mean, that's then that's entirely up to you as the person that wants to go to the rave. I feel that in true. I think that in the case of Justin, I think he would be going to rave at the ages of 90. Over there with his fucking cane. Yeah, clap them cheeks. Clap them cheeks. Ah, shit. Damn. Your ex replied to you? Oh gosh. Do we really want to know how that played out? Do we really want to know how that played out? I miss when you were clapping my cheeks. I miss when you were clapping my cheeks. Please, I'm at this. Goodness gracious! Like seriously. What happened between us was before I found God. Oh, wow. Okay. And can I be a little bit? Can I be a little bit blunt with you there, Justin? You can love God and still be gay. I'm sorry. It's just yeah. You can love God and still be gay. There's nothing against it. On contrary to popular belief. Hey, I support all of it in my shit. I don't care if you gay, bi, lesbian, whatever, transgender, it does not matter to me. You're accepted in my shit. And that's the God's honest truth. You come into my shit and cause problems. Well, then you know what? He can go fuck all the way off. I mean, seriously, who does that? Then block his ass. Block his ass. He lost the ability to them cheeks. If people can't respect you enough to understand your values, and if they get some type of religious faith and it condemns them, then obviously they were condemned from the fucking start. They were condemned from the start. Let's be real, okay? I mean, really, let's be honest. And it's nothing against you. It's nothing against you, Justin. Just, you know, it doesn't. It okay. It doesn't matter if you believe in God or not. It's the simple fact, you know. It's the simple fact. If you believe in Him or not, what matters is that you feel that you know, you don't push religion on people. And Justin, just because you were your friend, you were their friend, the difference is you stood up and said, you know what, I'm not going to let this person, you know, not go without a friend. I accept them. I don't give a flying fuck about anything else. And it takes a bigger person to say, you know what, I'll take getting bullied just to be your friend if it makes you feel a little bit better. You know, basically, in a sense, you know. You just don't do that. Well, true. Okay, so we have that right there. Okay. Actually, I think we need to push them apart just a bit. I want to push them apart by one extra. Now that I'm looking at it, because I have an idea. You got bullied so bad at your school, like I was that. You know what? I was the same way. I was the same way. I was bullied like there's no tomorrow. You know, I was not the popular kid, but you know what? Honestly, I sit back and I look at it and I'm like, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care if I wasn't the popular kid. I'm not looking for popularity. And I wasn't. I was not looking for popularity. I didn't want the popularity. I just wanted to be accepted as a you know, as a classmate or whatever. I wanted to, you know, have that, you know, where I felt like, you know, I think it's more than just outdated. Honestly, I think it's more than outdated. I think, you know, people make their little cliques. You got to be a part of the popular kids. You're a part of the jocks. You're a part of the nerds. You're a part of the bullies, you know. And I think that at some point when you get past that, what group do I need to be a part of? You say, fuck all them groups. All right, man. That was me. I did, you know. I wasn't a part of no group. I was a part of the, yeah, I don't give a flying fuck type group, you know? Or pig, let's do the cow. And I think that for me, just me alone, you know, when I was in school, I was like, okay, it's all good, you know. I'd get bullied, you know, I'd get called names. Oh, he's retarded. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I wasn't retarded. I wasn't stupid when they were coming to me asking, entering passwords that I knew because I knew teacher passwords. I wasn't stupid or retarded then. I was the cool kid. And I didn't pay them no attention. Welcome in. You know, honestly, I was bullied in all of it. I was bullied in all of it. Shit. Middle school, high school, fucking elementary school. It was in all of it. But you know what? I got to that point, honestly. I got to that point where I just said, I don't care. Thank you. Thank you. I got to that point where I just said, I don't give a fuck. I really did. You know, I was bullied all the time. And I got to that point where I just said, I don't give a fuck. I get bullied. I don't give a damn. You know? I've been good. Just surviving. All right, so we got a pig, a cow, and a sheep. I don't necessarily want to do the chickens because we're going to get crap tons of them. I mean, I don't necessarily mind them, but... Exactly. And that's the thing, is standing up saying, you know what you say, what you tell me, it's not going to affect me. I'm going to move on. And, you know, when you're feeling down and bad, oh, well, I'm not going to bat an eye, because guess what? I'm not changing who I am because you're depressed. All right, so we got these three. Now I got to figure out what else I want, because I do want, like, I do want the emeralds, you know, because I want to get, like, emeralds. So we need pillagers. Or is that vindicators? I think that's vindicators. I'm trying to think. I want to be able to get the gold, because we get them, I think, from pillagers, I think. I want to get gold, and I want vindicators, I think. Okay. I want vindicators to get emeralds, witch to get a mixture of 3 things, and then that's already 3. And then 4th, maybe okay. Why? Just so that you can come back in and drop more gifts, because you got to go bark at people. Thank you. So that's gonna be, well, because we're also gonna want creepers too. Thank you. I think I'll figure that one out. Okay, I think we're pretty much good. So let's kind of figure this out. What we're gonna do. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay, so our next one, again, the biggest thing is what we were kind of looking for was gold. I think I had set up a farm for that technically already. We'll take a look at it. Real quick. I set it up over here. I know I put it in peaceful, so it's not technically working right now, but I gotta stop doing that. Zombified piglin. That's what we needed. So, zombified piglin. We do need to go catch like a shit ton of them. That's one of the things we need. Okay. Let's grab some eggs. We'll go to the nether and pick up as many as we can. I do need to use the facilities, so I'll probably run and use the facilities. And then we'll be back. Yep, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go do that, and then we'll be right back, folks. Hello. Car, how's it going? All right. Gotta go to the nether. Egg some baddies. I need to turn this default game mode. Need. Because we're gonna need a lot of these bad puppies. Come on. Quit your damn moving, you bastard. Where's the Enderman? I do need to make a big, massive Enderman. So, wait, can we catch? I just might as well make shit. Walk right off the damn thing. I missed him. Okay. Oh well. I guess I can't. Guess I can't target them. I guess that's not gonna work. It's kind of fucked up. That's all I gotta say. I should have been able to catch that. Okay, whatever. The fuck. Of them for that? Holy shit. Okay. See, the whole thing is we can also cook their like if you get so there's that, which I'm like, you know what, I would like to be able to do. Warp, ugly. Home, home. When you type a command wrong, let me see. What do we have in here? That's some. This is zombified piglin. That skeleton. We could use that for the you know the all the stupid arrows. I actually don't dump shit in there anymore. I just kind of pretty much just dump it right in the bag and then, you know. PRS spawners. And we're going to put our normal spawners, our broken ones, SPAW. Actually, what I want to do, I want to grab them back. We're going to need to do something a little bit different on this because we have so many SPA. Notice there's 134 of them in there. So what we need is a chest, but it needs to be at SOP, sophisticated storage. Don't have any. Part of sophisticated storage. Put a shit ton of them in there. I'm gonna get out. Then these go from basic to 6. Back. And I think the chest goes in the middle. Oh, no, you physically use them. I forgot. Okay. So you physically use them on the thing. You got to right click on it. But you have to okay. So if then we go from basic, so we're going to go and then we're going to go from cuz it would go from iron, so then we need to go to iron. Iron to diamond. First, we need iron to gold. Because this goes basic to iron and then iron to gold. Hey, welcome back, Cars. Welcome back. So we wanted. Hello, how's it going? I'm glad. Glad you're doing good. King Andy, how's it going? And it was gold. I am not having it for the today, aren't I? Want iron to gold. Okay. And then we need diamond Gold to diamond, I think it is. Gold to diamond. Please tell me I can get at least a stack. There we go. Perfect. That's all we wanted. Okay. Now what we do is we take our oak chest, we plop that down. We go basic to iron, basic to gold, gold to diamond. Perfect. And the only reason I made a stack was for, later on down the road. There we go. Now what we do is, it's still the spawners. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our 8 spawners up in there. We're going to add E, sophisticated storage. I want that sophisticated storage tier 3. I don't need a tier 3. Sophisticated storage 4, that's by 8. By 32, the sophisticated storage. 1.5. I just want 1. That's sophisticated backpacks. I didn't realize that. Okay. Sophisticated backpacks. Sophisticated backpacks. Sophisticated storage. Sophisticated storage by 4. We can do by 4. And then we'll just do 2 there. Put them in there. There's that. Put these up here. Let's go like this. SPA. And we're going to put all these up in here. So we have all our storage sorted. We're going to grab our powered spawners. We're going to toss these in here. Right? Get them out of the way. W. Ta-da, there we go. This way we have them all sorted. This way we have all of them sorted. So that's what we want. Okay. Now I need to look at the powered spawners. So we've got a pig, we got a sheep. I think we got the pillager. Got a cow. Oh, I've got cow eggs on me. All right. We need we have a creeper one because that would help. If not, we already got a pig. We already got a skeleton. Slime wouldn't hurt. Turtle. Okay. Big vindicator, sheep. As vindicators. What do I have so far? So we got the vindicator, and we got the zombie pillager. I think I think that's what we had grabbed, I think. Or put over there. Got 2 vindicators. Oh, because it has the, what do you call it in there? All right. I gotta go make some noodles. We'll be back, folks. All right. You guys are so messing with me. Hold on, let me move the mic out of the way. I don't know. Okay. Holy shit. And my eyes are fucking with me. We got a creeper. We got a witch. We don't have them too, so that's fine. And then I need a creeper spawner and I need a witch. So I'm gonna need I need some dirt. Some grass. Got a witch. Because we need some more witch eggs, I think, too. As long as it's well, shit. Well, we do need some more creeper ones. I hear it. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting mobs. Keep on shooting at me. I don't give a shit. This area is like a control area in a sense. I only got one out of that. That kind of sucks. This I gotta admit. Welcome in. Oh my, so messing with me. Well, I think what I should be doing is just watching you. Thank you. It look like I know this person. I think I know the person. I don't know. I hate that people change their names and it doesn't, you know. Wish there was like a way that I could set like nicknames for people that it shows me their nicknames so that I know. No, because when you guys change your name, it's like, what the, you know. Oh, Enzo, what's up, man? What's up, Cody? Yeah, I'm like, okay. All of a sudden, I'm seeing a new username. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, did you figure out what was going on? Did you figure out what was going on with Cass? Because I think you were upset with him or something. Is everything okay, or? I was kind of a little bit worried about you. I got to be honest, bud. Need some more witches. I got to be honest. I'm contemplating. Okay. I mean, if you want to, again, if you want to DM it to me, you're welcome to. I mean, I was like I says, I was a little worried about you. I do give a shit. There's not many people that give a shit. All right, what you doing, buddy? Let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna just because I need more witches. I need more witches. I will sacrifice at least one. I want more witch eggs. That's the thing. And see if I get a spawner, I can then make more witch eggs, which will help. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a set block command, and it's gonna be like relative to us. Craft set yellow. Size. Oh, you're doing someone's taxes? Okay, I mean. Okay. ITCH. Actually, here, we'll set it for. Seriously? Gosh. We will change it. I mean, can they theoretically do that? That's my question. Could they theoretically do that? No? Because wouldn't, I mean, well, I mean, if they're doing OnlyFans, then that's a whole different story. If they do something like that, that's a whole different story. Gosh. I guess, yeah, side hustle. That would be a side hustle, I'll tell you that much. Excuse me, sir. I have these, I have these, dildos. I want to write off as a tax purpose. I'd like to know if it's possible that I can, write this off in my taxes. Hello. Witches. Yeah, it has. Longs, what's up, man? What you been up to? I've been all right. What are you crying for there, Raven? Shit. Well, yeah, true. It has been a while. So, well, okay, whatever. Maybe I didn't know what the fuck you were trying to put. Oh, I know. What do you mean unknown command? Didn't earn that one. The point. I only have one other witch egg left. That's what I do. Cody, you over there doing you're such a dork. Come on, I need more. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. And I know you don't feel comfortable putting it as your face. So I really couldn't tell you, Cody. I had set mine as my Minecraft profile, you know, my Minecraft skin, but you know what? Hey, remember that one that that photo you took that you sent to me of just your eyes with the mascara underneath? Do that one so it's just your eyes. If you still have that one, I don't know if you still have that one. I'd say go for that one. It's just your eyes kind of looking, you know? That one was kind of cool. I gotta admit. I might have it in my messages if I go through the messages with you. Let me go through the message because I think I still might have it. I just don't remember. Still need to go get. Because I remember you sending it to me. Ah, cool, you know. That's you know what, I enjoy it. You know the problem is you'll probably do it long later on in lungs and it'll be long gone. You'll be like I won't even see the damn message because it'll be that long. Because that's usually honestly what happens. It'll scroll by so damn fast. Actually, this one, wait, this one. Here, I'll reply to it, Cody. Set that one as it. Set that one as it, Cody. Because think about it. It's just you looking, one, you kind of looking a little bit, you know, like you're like, hey, look at me. But then it's like, where the fuck is he looking, you know? Because it's just the eyes. Actually, I'm going to go in and get that ramen noodles. Hold on. We'll be right back. And just, no, both of your eyes, either that one or there's one up above it. There's one up above it where it's you with the mascara. The only reason that I did I replied to that one is because you've got your hair kind of curled down a little bit. I mean, it's just a thought, you know? We'll be right back, folks. All right. Sorry about that. Why do I need to take care of the ranch? Okay, it's all good. It's all good, Cody. You need to go do that. Go. You're good. Oh, that was kind of fucking weird. He yelled at, "Take care of the ranch." I'm like, wait, I didn't use the ranch. I made fucking ramen noodles. Shit. I'm not the best cook, but shit. I'm sorry. I'm old school. I mean, if I can do it like, you know, I made me some ramen noodles. Okay, I'm like, you know what? I'm a little bit hungry. I'm gonna make me some ramen noodles. I'm a pasta guy. I gotta be honest. I like, you know, quick things or whatever. I'll do fucking pizza rolls and shit. Noodles be saving my ass sometimes. Not not to be played with. I know, right? No, so I gotta be honest. Like I said, you know, in lungs, I'm sitting here. Today's my birthday. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make me some. I woke up to find out a good friend of mine out of California. She DoorDashed me a fucking cake. She buys a cake on DoorDash the local, from the local, you know, restaurant. It's like, okay, you know, or from a local grocery store, and it shows up at the door. I'm like, well, shit, you know. So I get the damn cake, and like, yeah, you know, it is what it is, you know. But it's like, okay, you know. Got 11 so far, so we're good. So there's that, you know. I've just been having ramen noodles, you know, because like I says, I'm not the best cook. So I take what I get, you know. What? Thank you. Dude, I swear I've been trying to upgrade shit. I mean, maybe. Man, I've been trying to upgrade my shit, my next, you know. I mean, it's not bad. I can't complain. I can't complain. Want to get at least 16. I can't complain, my guy. You know, it's here I am, you know, I'm 39. I'm sitting here thinking about shit and life and everything. I'm like, you know, I mean, we good, we good. I don't have no kids. I don't have no kids, my guy. I want kids. I've been thinking about it these, you know, for these past like 6 months. I've been like, I want some kids, you know, but I'm single as a fucking Pringle. I don't have no kids. I'm like, yeah, you know. think we're done here. We're gonna be done here. Yep. Yeah, I don't have any kids. I've been playing too many video games and dealing too many fucking role play stories where in my role plays, I'm like, I want kids. And my role play character, he has kids. And it's just like, fuck, now I kind of want them my damn self. And I don't have any. Women, I gotta be honest, women too fucking picky nowadays, my guy. You of all people probably know that. He gotta have, he gotta have, he gotta have, you know, 6 figures. He's gotta have his own, you know. I'm like, whatever. Welcome back, Cody. That's a good one. That one works. That one works. That one works, Cody. I'll admit that one works. Dude, you know what? I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. And here's my thing. I sit here and I get a kick out of it because, and here's the reason why I say this, okay? I get a kick out of it because as a person who has been doing, as like I says, I'm 39, you know, and I mean, I'd love to you know, settle down with somebody, have a significant other, you know, and see, and long as you already know, I float both ways, so it don't really matter to me. I'm tired of feeling like I'm fucking lonely. And I'm to that point now where I ain't playing them games. I'm not, you know, they all about the games. I'm not. All right, I think we can set this difficult. So this is the witch. Turn. We do have to make some capacitors. I gotta say, I'd be laughing at half of it. Cody, I gotta say to you, man, you gonna pop in and people ain't gonna recognize you. They're gonna be like, who the fuck is that? I mean, no, you're not. And then I won't. We gotta need to deal with the creeper. I know you going through a little bit of a depression right now, man, but you'll be all right. I know you're mad at something. Don't know what it is, but I know you're mad at something. And like I said, I understand. I know you're. You know, I'm eating myself right now, so I might as well I might want to shut up because I don't want to piss you off. And knowing my sarcastic self, I'd say something stupid and funny. You might get a kick out of it, but then again, you might be mad. It's like, what the fuck, man? You know? Jameson, how's it going? You find obsidian shovel. All right, we out of this city. We built this city on rock and roll. I can't listen to the actual music that I want to listen to because, well, you know, I'm on a couple other platforms that are butt nuggets about copyright shit. Okay. I'm gonna go make that boy some brownies. That one up. Boom. Warp. Ugly. Because you know I am's the definition of ugly. I's a ugly some of my bitch. Alright. Got room for more. Okay. So the way that these are gonna work is these are gonna be cages. Okay. Outdoor preview cages. Iron bars. I mean, we're gonna do the worst. Make it look like they in a damn jail cell. They're gonna get moved down to a location. By vector plates. Now the vector plates in front of each little area, so we're gonna see this massive tunnel right underneath here, because we're gonna do a lot of digging underneath here. Right? Obviously, I'm gonna have to replace the ground. Well, we're gonna redecorate a little bit out here. We're gonna make it look more fugly. Because that's the objective. And then underneath, we're gonna have a long tunnel. That's gonna have vector plates that are gonna lead all the way down to a killing area. In that killing area is where you're gonna beat the snot out of these guys. You'll have the automatic killers on, so you can use them if you want to. And then we'll have a control room where you'll flip a lever, and in that lever sends a signal because it's color coded. Excuse me. It's gonna send a signal all the way back, right? All the way back to whatever spawner to turn it on. With that being said, we'll have everything situated. Because at that point, once we have everything, we're going to be set. So, what I want to do is we're going to start with this one over here. We are going to add more in. We're going to turn the show range back on. Because what I want to do, we're going to send that back. We're going to even send that back. We're going to send these eggs. Okay. Now, because we used a lot of cobblestone, and I'm like, you know what? I don't mind the cobblestone, or a lot of stone brick. We're going to use plain old Jane cobblestone for this. So what we do, get our cobblestone right here. Come up over here, right? We're going to go around like this. I need to turn this one on so that I can see that one. But we're going to turn off this one just because I don't want that too much rendering. Okay. And then we're going to turn this way. Like this. Now the back is going to be extended by a little bit. And the reason why is because we're going to have cables, power, all that shit running up there. So that is ran by 1. Hold on a sec. So, like I said, we're going to come out by an extra 2. Like that. So we've got the main cage. The way that this is going to go is now we got to build it the height of the unit extended by that. Okay. Grab this, that. I just got to make sure that that is good. Okay. Theoretically, I think what I should do is basically have it 1 bigger, but I'm like, I don't really want to, I want to see what I can do. What's up, Cody? You good, man? Did you get them taxes done? Okay. Now that we have that, we're good there. We have our control, All right, good. I'm glad you got the taxes done. Remember, the only reason that we're going up extra by 1 is because of the fact we need, the cable has to run up from the bottom. So this is the full height of the cage. And what we're gonna do is wham. As we can see, we have the input. As a matter of fact, I think we can turn this renderer off. Perfect, perfect. Now, the way that we're going to do this now is this is going to go here. I'm going to stay lonely. There we go. Got that cable. Something happened here. I mean, that's what you looking for, Cody. That's what you looking for. I'm looking for ass. Now, why did that just happen? Like that. And then we run the conduit cables through that way. And I'm just going to leave the conduit cables exposed. I think because it's called the fugly area, we don't have to dress it up, or, you know, or the fugly farm, we don't have to dress it up or anything. But this is the base design. I think what I'm going to do is add. So there is that. I think that kind of fits. That kind of fits. It's the fugly design. The fucking ugly design. Now, the way that these are going to go, is so they are going to cut in between here, right? And then they're all going to lead to a main control room where they'll be each color coded. You'll flip a switch. Once you flip the switch, it turns it on, and then go from there. So what we have to do is basically replicate this design on all of the others, which, you know, I do want some type of organization. It's going to be fugly, but I do want some. Here, come over here. We're just going to do this. That's just so that I can see the shit. Okay, that's where we put it. I like that. I might even do a little bit of work across the top. I don't know. That I haven't decided. Come on. Get me in position. What the heck are you talking about, Cody? Maddie! How's it going? Well, that's good. Thank you for the heart, me. I don't know if you've seen the stream title. Who we do? Why doesn't it tell you guys the title? Why does it make me set a title when it doesn't tell you guys the title? That sucks. It's my birthday. Old enough to know better, young enough to not give a damn. Birthday stream, that's pretty much all it is. It's just birthday stream. Oh, shit. Thank you. Okay, so I think it good there. Let's do actually, you know what? Let's build a full one. And now I kind of want to move it over by one. I kind of want to move everything over by and space them out because I'm now feeling like, yeah, that would be a good idea. And you know what? I don't mind actually having some of them back to back. I just got to figure out how to do it in such a way. Because we could do a secondary one and then just, you know, because the columns, it's, you know. Yeah, we could do that. Well, welcome back, Cody. Welcome back. Let's actually, we're going to do that. So we're going to do that by grab. Pick. POS 2. Move. You see, I like the two spaced out. That seems a little bit. I kind of actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should do 3. Folks, again, I'm live on multiple platforms. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm the same name under as all of them. So if you know, if you have a maybe you have a smart TV and you have YouTube on it, and you're like, I'd rather just chat on my phone. Well, you can pull it up on YouTube. You see the same shit, and you can chat on whatever preferred app you want to chat on. So there is that. If you guys want that, just throwing that out there. You know, what platform you decide to watch on is entirely up to you. / POS. I get to seeing how I want it to look, and I'm like, I do want some type. You know, it's gonna be fugly, but I want some type of organization. You know, like I'm always one for 3. I don't know why. I just like 3, and I feel like it fits. You know, but it's like, okay, I want to make, you know. So that's the whole thing. Now, so now that we have that and we have that situated, we're gonna head home real quick. Home. We're grabbing a shit ton of iron bars if I have enough. I mean, I have a crap ton of iron, so I'm not too worried about, you know, like, oh shit, I ran out of fucking iron. So then what we're going to do is we're just going to go like this. Going to copy that. And then I think what I'm going to do, yeah, we're going to leave. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at, wait. Put some of that up just so that I can move some shit around. Originally, we're going to do it that way, but that's just so that we can get the size. That way we can kind of line everything up, you know? But I do like... That is... Don't ask me why. I have not a fucking clue. But something just said, you know, do it this way. I wish I had my textured fucking working for the iron bars. Because it would look on point for this. It seriously looks like a big ass fucking mob spawner. Like a chest style mob spawner. That fits the ugly style look. A mob spawner that's just a bit demented. See, with a 3, yes, perfect. That works. Ooh. A little fucking grumble in there. Holy shit. I still have some cake left over. Well, vroom, back at you. I like that one. I like this kind of fits the overall look that I'm going. Which I honestly, I gotta say, holy shit, to come up with that. Damn. I think we're gonna run home. We're gonna grab a flux thingy, a cube, and make a charger so that I can charge my building gadget. Place it over here. Reason why is I want to be able to make sure that I have power to be able to do certain things. Then I don't have to keep running back and forth. So this does work. I like this design. I've thought about the situation for the guardians. I don't know, can we do an elder guardian? Because see, then we can kill them every so often. Never gonna understand Mr. 8-Bit Wizard Digital Bampton. He's got to have 2 Facebook profiles, one for each personality. And I'm like, okay, I understand that, but seriously, man. Shit. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna run back to the house and grab that. So remember, you need to make more flux. You from Reflex Network. Because I only got like 5 left, and I don't know how many more fucking things I'm gonna make. You. Ugly. Doo-doo. Here. First we place that down. That. Smack that onto there. That. Actually, here, let's get everything kind of connected. Here, we're going to configure clear put input. Bam. We're good. This way I don't have to run back and forth. You know, if I'm in the middle building and I get my power's low, I can just come over here, charge it real quick, and you know, shake Shinora, you know. Okay. Let's tackle this next one. First and foremost, I need that on. Because I'm going to do mark this. Mark these little spots. Do 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 do. Walking alone. Oh gosh, I'm such a nerd. Protect your soul. Heroes to. Okay. Come on. So again, the whole reason you see that one's different, but the reason that we build this is it allows us to size it up correctly. So then we can come over here. We go like this. We go, okay. That's the center. Bam, bam. Come all the way up here. Fly up here. Go 1, 2, 3. Fall down because, well, you know what? I don't know how to push keys. That. Drop. Go inside. 1, 2. This. And go like that. Turn off that. Finish that. And now we still have fucking patterns or blocks that didn't want a goddamn place. Technically, that goes there. So you cap that off, but you have that hole on the inside. Because again, we're gonna be digging it down. So eventually I'm gonna have to break back in. But I want to get that base pattern, you know, the base design situated. So now what we do is we're gonna grab this corner, right? Grab that corner. And we're gonna go OS2. OS2. So we got that one set. And then we're going to say two. That puts my 3. Everything's situated. and it still respects the original boundaries. And it moved the others so they're not interfering. Then we put up this. Okay, move that. There you go. And I'm not even going to do the iron bars just yet. But the only reason that I did the iron bars was to kind of see how it looked, if that makes any sense. Then what we do is we come over here, click on this, show. Here. Two. Guess I'm gonna fall down there. That's just lovely. Because of that, this. These done. Then we'll fly back up here. That. Yeet myself over there. Like that. And we're gonna go wham. And then we do our same pattern over here again. Helps me line it up here. This. Seal this off. Right in here. Top. Break there. Turn off the render. Yes. Fix that. And then it's the rinse and repeat. Move by 2. Up, by over. And because we only have that little bit left, we're pretty much, we've got most of them situated. Move. See, and the whole reason why I did that, because if I go like this now, we see that the pattern's still in there. If I go, I show you what I mean. If I go like this, we see the red underneath there. That just basically means that that's the edge. And that's why we did that. Now I have not put I'm just positioning shit. I haven't done any of the electrical work. And right now, I don't want to tackle any of the electrical work. Because the electrical work's going to be a pain in my ass. We both know this. Then what we're going to do, we're going to turn this on. Grab our shovel. This. That. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Drop down here. That. Like that. I'm going to get inside here. Yeah, we can actually do it. Have to put that. peel off this roof. Come down here, up by one, over. Come over here, up by one, over. That. Touch. That. Here, go like that, go like that. Jump up in here. Fly up, punch in there. There we go. Turn the render off. Perfect. Now we have everything all situated. Now I can see like how many more I can do. I know it has to be four up off the ground. And then technically it would have to be, so it'd be 3 over and then at 5 because the outside shell. Because if we look, like if I go like this, watch. Turn that on. All right, turn that on. Notice the outside shell. So there's the ooh shit, wait. Let's perform a movement on this one. I forgot to move that one. Move. Actually, I got to do that one more time. So that's another move one because we already had moved it. So and then let's clear up this right here. Turn that render back on. There we go. Notice, okay. So technically, the way that it works, if we're doing it by, if we're counting by the numbers, like Count Dracula from the Count from Sesame Street. Let's look at it that way, okay? Start at this center point right here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn off that render. Turn off that render. Turn it, make it daylight. Okay. So now that we have that, I do want to, I think this is the other, this is a sheep. So I do want to deal with the sheep one. That's the only difference I want to deal with now. Because I'm going to wire it all up. There's no doubt that I'm going to do that. I still feel like I should go extra by 1, but I'm not too sure. I don't think that they can spawn on the edge of it. I think it spawns them in that rendered area, which is what we want. Then I'm going to do these just in case anything spawns in there. It can't get the fuck out. Basically, these are like we're doing this as a work in progress. Oh. Okay. So we have our three main ones. Now, again, we need to dig. This is going to be the hard part because we've got to clear a big fucking space down there. And I mean big, which is fine. I don't mind doing a big ass space. But I need to figure out how deep I want it. Because here's my thought. Remember I said I'm going to have them face You know, so I'm gonna put some on this side. I don't know how far I'm gonna do apart, but I kind of want to have it so that it's like a catwalk, you know, in a sense. I'm gonna do it 3 tall for the catwalk, so I don't have to worry about, and we're gonna do it 3 wide. But I'm gonna do like a catwalk where the mobs will be, you know, on the catwalk. You'll be able to look up and see like a tunnel, a glass tunnel. And it's just gonna be pure glass. I'm not gonna do no tinted glass because I have fast cooking capabilities. I kind of want to go for that one. And the design, you know, the vision that I have, which you guys see. So let's get this kind of started with this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fling ourselves back over here. Oh, trust me, I'm doing a late stream. I've got this made up in my mind, and now I'm hearing a meow or whatever. That means there's a cat that has managed to sneak into the back room to piss me off. We'll be back. All right. So we put that up. Now, grab the laser. I'm going to set this at a preset depth. Drop that down to about 13. That kind of works. Because we're gonna do them side by side. Let's, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna shift to creative to just fill this back in because I don't think I want to go about it the route that I just decided to do. And I don't want to use any that I have. I made a mistake. That was my mistake. And I won't get these when I break them. That's good. Okay. Okay, we got to look at this a little bit different. We got to look at this a little bit different. I got to think on how. Because I have the design visually in my head, like, and I'm thinking, like, okay, because I want the drop shoot, right? They can survive up to 23 blocks. At 24, the mob will die. We know this. That we have confirmed. We know this. This is basic Minecraft. Okay? So, we can make the drop shoot appear in a little bit of this cage appear inside the unit, inside our walk area. So you'll be able to literally walk underneath it. Okay. I want 3 going around where that drop shoot is. So this edge. Okay, let's get on in here. Let's get on in here real quick. Okay. THRU. We're gonna get on inside. I'm gonna put myself back in survival. Grant my ability to fly. Okay. So grab our excavator here, and we're gonna go from here. We're gonna go 1. This actually kind of fits. Holy shit. I didn't realize that was perfect fucking size. Holy hell. Okay. So, we're going to go down. I'm going to go down this far. Probably was the same distance out there, outside the little cage, but at the moment, I think it's better if I do it this way, and then I can, I can figure out all the calculations. Let's put up the stick. Let's put up the axe. Let's put up. We're going to do this real quick. Five, 5, 7. Then a 45 AC. Okay. And then we'll just put this back up in here. Okay. I don't know how far that is down, but I at least want it 3 into the chamber area. I just hit a bunch of dirt, and I don't give a shit. I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay. We're going to put this up. We're going to put this up. We're going to put this up. Technically, we're in peaceful. We don't fucking need the weapons. You know what? Let's put the weapons up. We're going to put the weapons up too, because we're in peaceful. I want to focus on building at the moment. Got everything we need, right? Okay. So, remember, we're going down by 3. Into the down below area, in a sense. Okay. So, what we're going to do, we're going to remove any gravel that's plainly visible in the we're gonna call these containment fucking units. That's what we're gonna call them. We're gonna switch to that, fill that in. Fill that in. Okay. So now that we have that, so we're going 3 beneath. We're going 3 beneath. So we don't tackle. If I'm doing this, if I got this right. Ah, shit. Okay. 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 That's fine. Matter of fact, I actually want that now that I'm thinking about it. So what we need now is to go like this. See. Okay, so they'll fall. This is where you can, because you'll be able to walk behind this wall right here. You'll be able to see that. You'll have like a 3 walk path, or whatever behind there. And then the tunnels are going to be over here. Actually, we'll go down by 1 more now that I'm thinking about it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some sand out of my bag and use that to do like a count. And Cody, I'm trying to get it the way I'm still going for that ugly look. I got to be honest, because well, that's me. But I'm trying to get some type of make it look and work a lot better. So what we need is from about, we're going to go here. And I think to the layer of, okay, now let's put up the sand. And then what I need to do is just mine this sand up. It's going to tell me how many. That's about, that's not bad. Actually, I kind of, the 11 works perfect. That works perfect. Okay. So now that we have that, this works perfect. This works perfect. So we're going to, they're going to fall down here, right? And okay, actually I don't, maybe it's going to be 10. Now that I'm looking at it. Wait. Because okay. Shit. I gotta think on how to do this. Because we could theoretically change the whole, we still want the gravel on the top, right? We still want this gravel. But we can put like even like slabs underneath it to keep that gravel there and do some weird funky fucking design down there. So this is going to cut back by like 10, I think. If we do, because the design, we are going to need some tinted glass, but the tinted glass is only going to be on the top because we're going to expose it. We're going to expose the path that they go down. The main path, not their sublet path, their main path, because eventually then they're going to drop even more. And we can soften their fall by letting them fall through water. Well, that will, you know, because technically you could do more than 23, but you have to soften the fall if I remember correctly. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do... You already said that, you silly goose. Thank you. So, this is the tunnel on the inside. Okay. Then... we're just going to do this. I need something that I can easily identify that. Block of quartz. I need to identify the center. So we're going to use a block of quartz for that one. And then we're going to go... You're such a goof. Okay. So there's that path coming out. Let's do, how many do we have here? So we'll use our chords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do it 8. I like that. That's a good solid number. And that leads to the main path. Now, tunnel has to be the 3 tall. We're perfect here. Let's grab this like this. Nope, I want that. Thank you. There's that. Okay. Now that we have that. So. can't obviously have the gravel. So okay. Now I see where my fuck up was, and I'm realizing I'm like, oh shit, that's not gonna work entirely the way that I fucking wanted. Are you talking about Casper? Why did he come back home? Who the heck is Aster? I don't know who Aster is. Is this somebody new that you haven't introduced me to? Okay. Now. Oh. Boss. Okay. Well, hello, Cody's boss. Okay. So now, then this tunnel will lead down. So we go each way. And of course we hit down. Or are you over at the are you at work or something, or? Are you at work or something, Cody? I don't want you to get in trouble, please. You know, don't get in trouble for little old me. You're at home? Well, then how does the boss... What's your boss doing at your house? Are you sleeping with the boss? Wait, don't answer that. Oh, so then you're sleeping with the boss. Okay. You're sleeping with the boss. That. Okay. Again, I say this, lucky fucker. And she's probably going, why is he saying lucky fucker? A little bit farther. Just a little bit farther. Actually, should we go all the way? Because I can easily just like lock an area off and just put up like a temporary wall. Which wouldn't hurt, I gotta be honest. Let's see what that'd do. Is it... You know, yeah, let's do that. Because it will allow room for expansion. And I do want that room for expansion. You have been gifted fries? Okay. I mean, that's nice. You know, I was so gonna be a smartass, Cody, and be like, tell your boss if she's got any female friends to hook a brother up. But I don't want to get you in trouble. Hey, Roseanne, how's it going? The Fugly Farm, where life is beautiful all the time. Okay. Because remember, we're going to change these. Cobblestone. Cody. How many times you gonna say that? Thank you. Hey, Lady Bird. Thank you. Yes, yes, Cody, we know. It's the Lady Bird. Wow. I don't, you know what? I don't know, young buck. I don't know, young buck. How's your day been? How's it been for a single lady like you? You know? Yeah, you was a young buck. Shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. So now that we have that built, we have that main tunnel. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I went to the chiropractor and man, life changing. You let another man touch you. How dare you? You're supposed to hold that for marriage. I'm being a smart ass. You're debating on making a move on the bone cracker? Oh, okay. I'm not sure, you know, how to respond to that shit. Well, fucking A, man. Now you came over here, you're like, I'm contemplating making a move on the bone cracker. I mean, okay, you know. And then you come out of nowhere and you're like, I'm kidding. And I'm like, what the fuck? Does he got a nice bone? Folks, again, I'm live on multiple platforms, for those of you who don't know. To be honest, my uncle was a chiropractor and he was a dick. So honestly, I don't really know. Yeah, my uncle, he's a chiropractor and he's a dick. You can actually do the splits. I so want to just out of nowhere be like, prove it. Cause see, I'm a smart ass. And if you can do the splits, holy shit. All I can think of is, damn, you're flexible. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. All right, I think the laser's going to be very useful in this instance now that I'm thinking about it. We're going to crank that all the way. I mean, hey. You know what's funny? I was reading something, okay? And this is a side note, okay? I was reading something about that. Women who are flexible are it's more easier for them to carry a child, to be pregnant and carry a child when they're flexible because their body's more adapted to moving around. I was like, who knew? It's like, who knew? True. True. It does depend on the person's health. All right. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. So, path needs to be the 3 tall. I got cake earlier. It was DoorDashed to me by a good friend. I was like, sweet. No, I didn't. Are you kidding? Nobody has went to my my throne page. Absolutely nobody has visited that throne page. Yeah. Do yourself a favor, okay? I'm gonna You're going to see it in Minecraft chat here in a moment. You'll see it in Minecraft chat here in a moment. And I want you to just screenshot it. Okay? Just screenshot it. And then you can see what it is. Well, it's my links page. It's my links page. And on my links page is my throne. Throne is a spot where people can, you know, like I can put like a wish list out and people can go to that throne page and say, hey, look, I see this item. I want to buy it for this person. It's like a wish list in a sense. So you can buy things for people that, you know, but no one's into that. I got to be honest. My mother gave me my birthday gift earlier. Gave me $500. It went to a fucking air conditioner and a couple things. So that was about it, but that's pretty much it. It's been, you know, but that's because the air conditioner fucking decided to take a damn shit. So now I have an air conditioner that I've purchased. $279, but and then I got me it says I got a new vertical monitor or a new monitor because I needed to replace my other one that I had because it was the brightness was failing on it. So I'm like, you know, okay. Yeah, like I said though, it was early. Like I got it like a month ago. I still got $40 left out of it because I got 500. I still got $40 left out of it, but I'm like, nah, you know. Why? I mean, I don't celebrate mine, but I still, you know, I still think of it as an accomplishment. Your birthday is on a holiday? And when is that, Cody? When is Cody's birthday? I'm not guessing, Cody. I gotta be honest. I'm not guessing. If you don't want to tell me, then oh well. Eddie, you need better friends. I'm sorry. You need better friends. Oh, okay. See, she's guessing. She's just saying holidays. So you said one of them. You said one of them. Oh, it's Valentine's. Okay. You know what, Cody? You lucky fucker. Shit. You get everyone in the goddamn world to practically fucking, you know, celebrate your birthday just like Christmas or whatever. Now, see, if I had a significant other, I would celebrate Valentine's Day. But I don't have a significant other, so it's like, oh well. You know? Well, let's see. I know that, Cody. Shit, I know that. You're like, don't give me chocolate unless it's a fucking brownie. And this is one of the many reasons why I've always said, and I think maybe I did say this. Fuck, I don't goddamn remember. Lady, you need a man that's gonna treat you right. The whole point is that he treats you with dignity and respect. Even if he doesn't propose and he's just, you know, all that matters is that he says, I love you, he cares, and he doesn't fucking cheat on you. That's what goddamn matters. I mean, you'll have men that they're just like, you know, we'll act stupid sometimes. I'm sorry, that's us. You know. Yeah, that's the bare minimum, but, you know, here you are, you're like, well, I'm saving myself for marriage, and, you know, I'm sorry, if a guy's been with you for over 7 fucking years, you know, and you've been dating or whatever, and, you know, he's just your boyfriend, at that point, you might as well call it fucking common law. Shit. I mean, that's just me. That's just me. I don't have to be married to be faithful to somebody, you know? If we've been together 7 years and no ring, there's a problem. No, there's not a problem. There's not a problem. Why does there have to be a problem? Why does there have to be a problem just because you've been with a guy for 7 years and he's not proposed? Does that automatically applies that there's a problem? I'm sorry. I don't view it that way. I don't view it that way. Just because the man is, you know, not proposed to you after 7 years. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How can you quantify love on a ring? How does someone proposing and becoming a wife or a husband, how does that show loyalty? How does that show that they're faithful? I'm sorry, it's in their actions. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Maybe, I'm sorry, maybe they were raised old school. Maybe they were raised old school and they believe that you don't need a ring to show that, you know, they're committed. I mean, that's the way that I was raised. I was raised, you don't need to show that. Old school is getting married after 3 months. Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. That's not old school. That's fucking Russian things. That's rushing into a relationship. I'm not thinking different. That type of old school. I'm thinking, okay, if here I am, if I'm with a person, I don't need to be married to them. I don't need to give them a ring to show my loyalty. No, it's not always about. See, you're looking at it, and maybe this is, again, maybe it's the way I was raised. You're looking at it at one side. And what if the guy doesn't want to get married, but he wants to be with you? What if this guy is faithful to a core, but he does not want to get married? He is faithful to a core. He spends his undivided attention on you. He works 9 to 5, comes home, spends the time with you, but yet he don't want to get married. So you're gonna stop him from having a kid, and you're telling him that, oh, we're not gonna have a kid because we're not getting married. I understand, you know, after a while, you know, let him come to you. I've seen relationships, I've heard of relationships that have worked. Okay? I've heard about relationships that have worked perfectly without getting married. And then I've seen relationships where after 1 or 2 years, they felt that they were the ones, they got married, and they ended up getting divorced 6 months later. Both parties have to be comfortable. You can't just say no because this is my views. You got to respect the man's views too. If he's faithful, if he's truthful, if he's got a heart for you, you ain't got nothing to worry about. And you might be cutting yourself short. You might be cutting yourself short. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you might run into this situation. I'm not down in it, you know? I'm not even remotely down in it. But what I'm saying is you might be cutting yourself short. Don't count it out if you're not willing to work with the guy. You will never know. If you push everyone away, if you push everyone away and you set hard stipulations, it will push people away. They'll go, no, she's got too many restrictions. I mean, look at me. I mean, I gotta be honest. I'm, like I said, I just turned 39. Here I am, and I'm like, you know, would I have loved to have a relationship when I was younger? Fuck yeah, I would have. Would I have loved to you know, to have a girlfriend or whatever? Yeah. It's not a hard thing, but it's not a hard thing. But if a man truly loves you and he truly cares, you won't set no stipulations for him. They can be expensive, yes. If you're setting stipulations for the guy, and you're and he's just like, look, I love you, I don't want to leave you, I don't want to lose you, but I don't want to do the marriage. They're and see, that's the problem. is the guy, maybe that guy, which you don't know because, well, you're like, you know, and don't get me wrong, it's your choice. Again, you know, I'm not trying to force my view on anybody. I just want people to see it. That's all I, you know. Here's a guy, okay, maybe. What if he doesn't say anything? You know, what if all he says is just, hey, I love you, you know, I want to be with you or whatever, but he doesn't specify, hey, I'm looking to get married. I like I says, I think you're looking at it one-sided. Again, that's my opinion. And you know, you're entitled to your opinion, I'm entitled to my opinion, but you know. The other thing is again, you know, what if all of a sudden you're sitting there, you're like, oh, I intend to marry. He's like, oh yeah, I want to get married too. I want to get married. That's not lying. He didn't come out with it. Just because he didn't say it doesn't mean it's a lie. It's if he says it and then goes back on it, then it becomes a lie. It's like if you cook something in the at the house or something, and you make it, and I look at you and you go, was it good? And I go, yeah, it was good, but really I thought it was shit. I said it was good because I didn't want to get you upset. Or if I said it was shit, you get all pissed off, you throw me the fuck out the house. But now, here's the thing. If he has a background or history, maybe his parents, his grandparents came into his life and says, look, you get with someone, if you've been with them for more than 3 years, you better give us a grandkid. And all of a sudden, I just used it as an example. See, you took it too literal. You took it too literal. You took it too literal. Maybe the guy, he gets with you, he's been with you for 3 years. He hasn't popped the question to you because, well, he knows that if he gets the wedding and they do the wedding, the mom's going to be there, the aunt's going to be there, the uncle's going to be there. Maybe he doesn't get along with them. He does not want them in his life. But yet he loves you unconditionally. And now he can't have a kid with you because he has to get married to you. And the moment that happens, now the parents are getting involved. No, it's not lying. If you withhold it, it's not lying. It's only lying if you say something that's not true. Hey, book. What is the definition of a lie? And if somebody has something that they don't tell you, is that a lie? A lie is an intentionally false statement made with the explicit intent to deceive someone. Not much. For a statement to be considered a lie, there 3 main elements must be present. Factual inaccuracy. The statement made is untrue. Awareness. The person making the statement knows or believes it is untrue. The person speaking with the goal of tricking or misleading information. Is withholding information a lie? Strictly speaking, withholding information is often called a lie of omission. It's not direct spoken lie. However, whether it carries the same weight as a lie depends entirely on the context and intent. What do you mean by that? Hey, Christy. Type omission, remaining silent or omitting key facts without stating a direct falsehood. Example, not mentioning you bumped into your ex while out at lunch. Is deceitful. Context depending. It is deceptive if the missing fact changes the reality of the situation or breaks the truth. Let's use that for example. Let's use that for example. You run into your ex out at lunch. Maybe you're walking down the street, you accidentally bump into her. You turn around, oh, my apologies. You realize it's your ex and you continue walking on. Is that a lie? Because you don't tell the current girlfriend? All right, Book, if you got to go, all right, man. Sorry that you feel depressed, but honestly, it's I'm not saying it's a lie, but it wasn't important. If I bump into an ex and I don't tell my significant other, as long as I didn't engage with them, it's not like I took the ex, bent her over and kissed her and said, oh, monsieur, no. I accidentally, bumped into him. All right. Hey, Book, if you want to reach out to me, by all means, reach out to me. Yeah, see, that's where I look at it as, that's how I look at it as, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. It depends on what it is. Again, we've talked about what it was. Okay. All right, Book. So what happens if a guy marries you, okay, and he says, I want a prenuptial agreement. If we don't work out and we divorce because I don't like this, that, or the other later on down the road, and my priorities changed, are you going to come after me for this, that, and the other? Then that ain't a marriage. That ain't a marriage. That's just a contract saying I'm gonna, that ain't a marriage. To me, that's not a marriage. That's not a marriage. Not even remotely. But that's basically what you're saying. That's basically what you're saying. I'm not going to get married unless I'm not going to give a child to somebody unless these conditions are met. What if the guy who you're madly in love with looks at you and goes, I'm not going to marry you unless you give me a child? Yes, it can. Your only condition is marriage? Well, then, you know what? You're going to be just like me, single for the rest of your damn life. That's just my opinion again. That's just my opinion. My whole thought is if you're going to lie, you better be damn good at it. And look what happened. It didn't work out. Stipulations can crawl, And I mean, yes, the condition is to shower. Yes, you gotta shower. And here you are, Lady Bird, blaming the others. You went through 3 different people. You couldn't work it out. You could have talked about it. You could have been the adult and talked about it. And I'm sorry, I'm being blunt and honest with about it. It's not always the guy's fault. No, if he physically assaults you, yes, get the fuck out of that situation. If he physically assaults you, then get the fuck out of that situation. That's just called self-fucking-defense. If they hit you, get the fuck out of there. Heck, send the coyotes after him. Fuck. But it's not always the guy's fault. That's basically what you just said. You've been with 3 guys and they cheated on you. It was their fault. Why do you think they left you? Why do you think they cheated? So you just, you know, did you examine? Oh, God. You know what? This conversation is not getting nowhere, so it's done. And if you continue with it, I'll time you out. This conversation is not getting anywhere. So again, continued of the conversation is an immediate timeout. Because, yeah, I'm going to get myself all stressed out, and I don't really want that. My birthday, it's my fucking day, so no thank you. Everybody has their day, and today's mine. Yeah. Again, we're not going to talk about it, though, anymore, Cody. We're gonna let it be. People are entitled to their own opinions and how they feel. And we respect that, but, you know, I've always said, you know, at least listen to the other side, you know. And that's why, that's not, you know what, that's another reason why I'd ended that one day. Because it was all one-sided, it's, you know. So Cody comes out of nowhere with another happy birthday. You know what I wish for? All right, then. You know what, Ladybird? Bye. You're banned. Goodbye. Deuces, bitch. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. I'm tired of this shit. I don't have to fucking take that. I'm the goddamn content curator. I'm the one you guys tune into and watch. Fuck around and find out. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just getting a little bit irritated with her fucking attitude. I ain't got nothing against you, Cody. I ain't got nothing against you. You actually pretty damn cool. Silly, but cool. And that's why I like it. But that message, I don't appreciate you making it out to seem like it's my fault, but I'ma go, y'all. Bye, bitch. Fuck out of here with that shit. Okay. We need to figure this out. We need to figure this out. All I was simply asking, okay, Cody, all I was simply asking is for her just to hear us out. She didn't even want to hear us out. She put up that defensive net. No, it's got to be this. No, it's got to be that. She didn't even want to hear us out. I'm not going to, if people are not willing to at least listen and hear us out, then I don't want that. Because it becomes one-sided and it becomes toxic. I'm not going to have that. And I'm sorry if you guys felt that she was, pretty cool. Can I give you a second to put on your hearing? Shit. You ass. Oh, good one. Good one. I'll give you that one. That was a good one. You're like, can you give me a second to put my hearing aid on? No, I'm just, folks, I'm just saying, if you come into the chat and you're all one-sided, right? And you don't want to listen to what other people have to say and listen to what everyone has to say, because everyone's point is valid, okay? But if you push it that if you're not even willing to listen, and then you come out of nowhere, I don't appreciate you making it up, it's only fair. You come into a TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, whatever platform the person is making content on, and you trying to push your agenda. Oh, it's got to be this way. I understand it. The difference. Let me put a big difference, okay? And I'm going to mention somebody that's been in the chat on multiple occasions, Christy. She's awesome. She's cool, but she at least listens. We can have these conversations, and she listens. She doesn't, come out of nowhere with, now I'm just going to go, y'all, because I don't appreciate, She is. She's awesome. I mean, sometimes, I'll say like we, because I'm talking about us, because we love a person, maybe they're being silly and we love you. And she goes, who's this we, but that's Chrissy. That's her unique charm about her. But I'm sorry, I'm not going to have somebody come into my chat and go, oh, and I feel you're blaming it on me. It's, And luckily, because this was on multiple platforms, this stuff is documented. This stuff is documented. So I'm glad that it was brought to light. I wish the best for Lady Bird. I do. I wish the best for her in her endeavors, but I'm not going to have it in my chat. I want to have open-minded people that are at least willing to listen. And if you're not that type, then please, there's the door. Don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you. We're doing the glass here. That's the whole reason why I'm kind of, mining straight through there. So we're doing the glass there. That's the only reason. Because I don't want people to go, like, why you need to look like you're destroying that? No, I'm doing the glass there. I'm getting that prepped for the glass part. That, and this is all the correct level. So I'm going to set the glass up. We'll go from there. What does where the good Lord split you mean? In your ass. That's your ass. That's where the good Lord split you. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. That's what that means. Yeah. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. You didn't know, Cody. You didn't know. I bet you get a kick out of it, though. 73 is our Y level. Okay. You're like, that was kind of funny. That's all I'm saying, you know. If you got discriminatory issues, you're trying to, you know, I respect that, you know, you want to, you know, save yourself for marriage. You know what I say? Go for it. Go for it. Save yourself for marriage. But please, if you're not willing to listen about the differences, I don't want you in the chat. So, I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. I told her to drop the subject. When she dropped that bombshell, it was like, okay. I need to go that away. That actually kind of works. That kind of worked. That was freaking awesome, man. I can't type if my life depended on it. It's, yeah, see, now honestly, now that whole situation, it's gonna rub me the wrong way for the rest of the goddamn stream. She didn't, you know, honestly, she didn't even have to say that. Cody, she didn't even have to say that. She could have just left. Because, you know, it doesn't tell me you guys leave. She could have just left. Close the app, scroll to someone else. I wouldn't have cared. I would have not got a response out of her. After a while, I would have said, oh, she must have left. You know? It was the fact that she said, you know, I didn't appreciate, you know, this, you know, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not here. I am not making content to be appreciated or to appreciate you. You know, if I make content and something offends you, you are on a platform where you can scroll to the next motherfucker and say, deuces, you know, shit. If what I say offends you or pisses you off, either tell me it in a DM, don't publicly broadcast it, or two, keep scrolling. Yeah, deuces. I mean, again, you know, I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm not. Do you know what deuces means, Cody? I want to make sure you know what the hell that means before you start going around and just going deuces. You know, because you're gonna start saying that, and people are gonna be like, "Well, fine, fuck you then," you know, type thing. Deuces, basically, okay. So when you head on out, let's say you at work, right? You at work, and a coworker looks at you and he says, "Hey, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm heading home for the day." You can look at him and go, "Deuces, man." It's like saying goodbye. And let me tell you something, okay, Cody, you're gonna understand this about me. And I've shared this with people like James or whatever. I've shared this with people like James or whatever, and I says to him, it says, let's say I get on a call with you. Let's say you're like, "Hey, Minster, here's my number. I want to reach out to you and talk to you. I'm feeling a little depressed or whatever." And you want to reach out to me. I will never hang up the phone on you and say goodbye. Because my intention of this is, if I intend to talk to you later at some other time, that day or another day, I'm going to say, "Hey, later, I'll talk with you later, and I'll hang up. If I say bye, it's usually like to a doctor. It's usually to a lawyer, where I don't know if I'm going to talk to them at a later time. I have no fucking clue. I might not. I don't fucking know. But if I If I have that phone in my ear and I say goodbye, I don't intend on calling you ever the fuck again. I'm done talking to your punk ass. Fuck all the way off, okay? And that's just how I am. Like, I don't know if you notice it when I talk with James or I talk with my sister on the phone, I'll say later, because I intend on talking to them again at some other time. So if you hear me say goodbye, and that's what I said to Lady Bird, goodbye, because I was done with her. Does that make any sense? Anybody that's watching, please help me out here if that makes any sense. And again, it's, you know, I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm simply trying to say, hey, look, you know, this thing that that you're doing, I don't like. You know, to sit there and say that, you know, I'm accusing you of this or nah. Get out of here with that, fam. It says I can be the nicest person in the world or I can be the biggest asshole. Your choice. What do you want? Your choice. What do you want? What do you want, fam? Please tell me. All right, so we are going to go buy one more down. We are going to lift it back up, but wait. Do you have Twitch up too, Cody? Do you have Twitch up too, or did you just see that in the game chat and you're like, fuck it, let's repeat it? Because I am on Twitch too. That's why I figured I'd ask. Oh, okay. Because you came out of nowhere, you're like, well, that was fun. Ads are done. And I'm like, what did he? Christy! Hey, girl, hey! Today was my last first day. What do you mean it was your last first day? Please elaborate. Yeah. Oh, so you're saying you can't stay up late at night anymore, huh? Go, Christy. Go, Christy. Go, Christy. It is Enzo. It's Cody. That's Cody. That's our buddy Cody. That is our buddy Cody. I'll tell you that, Christy. You started crying. What, girl? Why'd you start crying? Why? Because you're going to be done with school? Oh, you'll be, hey, girl, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just think about the memories that you've made. That's what's most important. Okay? That's what's most important. And sound. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, it's probably gonna be one of them. It's like, somebody hold my tissue. My girl's walking across this This day I feel so bad. Speaking of that, now I did speak with Ham. Was it? I think yesterday I spoke with Ham. He actually tuned into the stream, and I was like, "Oh, cool." So I did get an update on that. He's okay. He is okay, which I'm glad about. I just, like it says, I was worried, that I had pissed him off. Yes, ham.exe. Ham.exe. He's, instead of not responding, he started responding. I didn't have to go to the task manager and force close him. Shit. But no, yeah, I spoke with Ham. So there was that, which I am kind of glad that, that, like I said, he popped into, I think it was yesterday's stream or whatever. I mean, yeah, but I still don't know what's going on with Zen. Still a little upset with what's going on with that, because Zen, he's stubborn, he's hard-headed, but I think honestly, it is what it is. I'm not gonna get all mad at it. I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay, Cody, I send out the notifications. I send out the notifications, bud. I send out the notifications. You got to be paying more attention, man. Shit happens, man. Welcome back, Book. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, it's all good. You are right. You are right, Book. I know you had said that you was depressed or whatever, And I'm sorry that I wasn't able to respond to you, dealing with the fact that, dealing with the fact that, hey, me too a little bit, my guy. Me too. Dealing with Lady Bird, that kind of pissed me off. I don't like one-sided, people that don't want to listen and at least listen to what people have to say. That grinds my fucking gears. Let's put it that way. That grinds my fucking gears. I just tell people, like, look, at least if somebody gonna say something to you, especially someone that's fucking older than you, listen to them. Even if you don't want to hear it, listen. They might have some words of wisdom. They might be able to teach you something that you don't fucking know. I'm just saying, anybody. That whole shit with Lady Bird earlier, it pissed me royally the fuck off. And I'm sorry, I said, nope, I'm not dealing with this shit no more. And she goes, let me scroll up and read this for you, okay? I don't appreciate you making it out to seem like it's my fault, but I'm gonna go, y'all. Have fun. Happy birthday again. I understand that, but if for her to think that I was accusing her, saying that it was her fault that the previous boyfriend cheated, I wasn't saying that. Yes, today is my birthday. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't accusing her, of saying that it was her fault. I'm just saying if she's not willing to listen, yes, men do cheat. Men can cheat. Well, thank you. Men can cheat. And, it's, But here she is over here, you know, saying, oh, it was the guy's fault. It was the guy's fault. It's not always the man's fault. I mean, I'm not saying that you are or you aren't. What I'm saying, Book, is she didn't want to listen. She didn't want to take that time to go, hey, you know what? You could be right. Maybe, you know, here she has she's had 3 boyfriends and every single one of them cheated. It can be. It can be. Maybe that connection's just not fucking there. Now I understand, you know, hey, if you a guy and you assaulting a woman, dude, if she fucking goes, that's your fault, you know? If she disappears, that's your fault. But no physical violence needs to get involved. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. I don't care if it's the man that's doing it or it's the woman that's doing it. Don't do it. That's why I just Book. I was just at that point I just got done with it. I'm like, nah, you need to get the hell out of here. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, she didn't even want to listen. That's all I had asked, was for her to at least listen. You know, like, listen. You are entitled to your opinions, but I just asked you that you listen to what other people have to say. If you can't do that, then we got a problem. Nah, she's done for now, man. She's not welcome back in the chat. I was telling this to Cody early, Book, and I'm gonna tell you this, Christy. I don't know if you're still listening. I'm gonna say this again, okay? You'll notice when I talk to you guys, if it's in voice chat or whatever, I will tell you guys. I'll say to you, hey, later, because my whole intention is to eventually maybe talk to you at another time. If not later in that day, maybe the next day. Okay? Number 2, if I say bye, it's usually like some doctor, lawyer, maybe a police officer, whatever. But if I look at you and I say goodbye, I'm done with you. I am done with you. That means I don't ever want to talk to you again. Disappear out of my fucking life. Pretty much. And I said to her, goodbye. I just said goodbye. She got all upset, you know. Oh, you know, I don't appreciate you, you know. It's nah. Nah, that's not how it works. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's what you thought you was gonna get. All right, just I can be the nicest person in the fucking world. I can. And I can be the biggest asshole. It's your choice. How you respond is how you respond. Okay. We're gonna get these walls situated. We gotta go by 1 here. Because I want to get them situated. Actually, we're gonna go by 2 there. Just because I want that, you know. A weapon and a weddy. Now, one quick thing. Let me state this to anybody who's watching. If you decide to have conversations with her, see, here's my thing. If I get pissed at you to the point I say goodbye, I won't even acknowledge that DM. I won't even acknowledge that DM. I will literally block you on like multiple fucking platforms. Okay? But if I get pissed at you and I say, later, book, and I just stop acknowledging you, I still plan on talking with, you know. It doesn't work that way, book. I'm sorry. The way that I am is, you know, you're like, I love you, no homo. Hey, come on. Hey, book, come on. You know I float both ways, you little shit. You only saying that no homo. You only saying that no homo because, you know, you don't float that way. And trust me, if you start fucking around and, you know, and it starts to piss me off, I think by now, you know I'll fucking say something. I know that. I know that. Yeah, I will say something. I'll flat out tell you, hey, like, chill the fuck out, you know? I've done it once. I can do it again. It's not that hard, you know? How good? Hey, you are more than welcome to talk to her. I don't give a shit. You are a human being. You can do what the fuck you want. I just ask this. If she asks anything about it, you refer her to Discord. She can apply, join the Discord. I think she is, which if that's the case, I will probably kick her from the Discord. Which I don't know. Yeah, she left. She can come back to the Discord and talk about it there and say, hey, look, you know, or whatever. However she wants to do it, you know, just let her know, you know, if she wants to talk about it, she's got to come talk to us. Talk to me or whatever. But honestly, I probably won't want to talk. Because again, I was pissed at that. When you are closed-minded and you don't want to talk to nobody and listen to nobody, there's no getting through to you. I mean, she has to reach out to me privately via either, you know, rejoining the Discord or whatever. But I can't guarantee nothing, bud. I gotta be honest, I can't guarantee nothing. I can't guarantee nothing at the moment. Because right now that, you know, I can be open-minded. All good. I can be open-minded. I don't mind being open-minded because I am open-minded. That's, you know. But like I said, you know, just because, you know, she's not a part of it, she's not a part of the chat, doesn't mean you don't have to, you know, you have to stop talking or whatever. I'm not, you are grown-ass people. You know, do what the fuck you want to do. Put it that way. She didn't say anything that would make me think otherwise, you know. I don't know if I should be afraid or if I should be like, okay. I got to be real. I don't know if I should be afraid or if I should be like, okay. All right. I know, isn't it ominous? I gotta say, that is ominous. Now that I think about it, Cody, you right, that's ominous as hell. Don't you be coming into my bathroom and taking a nice healthy shit, my guy. You come into my bathroom and take a shit, so help me God, I'm gonna take all the toilet paper out of the bathroom. I'm gonna take every last piece of toilet paper out of the bathroom. I mean, how many times has he said that though, Cody? How many times has he said, you got some toilet paper, man? I'm blowing up your bathroom. You're like, I don't fucking know. Right. Probably. If not close. Hey, Christy.
That's our buddy, Christy.
All right, hey, let's see if she says this. Let's see if she asks who's we when I state this one. Okay, we all love Christy. You gonna say we now, huh? You gonna ask if I speak French, Christy? the what? The red Roblox? Welcome in. There was a fight today. All right, Christy, I'm curious. Who did your brother Axel beat? Who did your brother Axel beat? That's my question. Because we both know it was probably your brother. Some guy was looking at his sissy and he didn't like it. Somebody was looking at his sissy, he didn't like it. So he threatened to beat their hiney, and they kept looking at you. So he whap. You know, that's probably what he did. That brother came out of nowhere and said, "You looking at my sissy, I'm gonna whoop your ass." That's why you needed your brother. Shit. You were supposed to call him, be like, "Hey, Axel, I got guys looking at me." No, because see, he would have been like, as long as they like motorcycles, we're good. What's the other thing he likes? I just remember the motorcycle thing. Yep. You'd look at your brother, be like, they were looking at me. He'd be like, do they play Roblox and Fortnite and do they like motorcycles? You'd be like, I don't know. He'd be like, well, if they do, then they're okay. I mean, go ahead. All right. Right. And my sister's been getting these messages from this guy. And this guy's been like, I want you to be my sugar baby. I'm like, the fuck? She goes, no, thank you. I don't know. You just said this is what was popping up. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's popping up, man. What's popping? Don't mind me just watching. Hey, Book, if you're having trouble sending long messages, even on TikTok through the stream chat, bud, I'm also live on Twitch. You can send it on Twitch, my guy. And I think you follow on there too. I don't know though. If you trying to get a message across, I think Twitch allow longer messages. I don't know. I mean, I don't care. Go ahead. I hope it says something like book, because otherwise I ain't gonna know who the fuck it is, and I'll probably decline it. Because I've had people I got Discord, and then they join Discord, and it's like, who the fuck is this? I mean, if you're a part of SmartCraft's Discord, then that's one thing, and I think you are. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Yeah. So then I should be able to see the name, and it'll say mutual server, it'll say SmartCraft's Discord. And then I'll go, oh, that's Book. So yeah, just do it that way. Because it, like it says, it'll tell me mutual server, and I'll go, okay, that's book. Send all that shit back. Just fucking get rid of it. Hey, I haven't looked at Discord, man. Did you add me? Shit. Let me see. I know. My eyes are seriously fucking with me. I look at the phone and I can barely see the goddamn text. Active? I don't know if you're active. There, I sent you a friend request. You're such a dork. Cody, you're such a dork. There, now you can send the damn message book. Just please. I mean, and I don't want to. I want to say this because I don't want to say this, but I feel like I have to. Please don't give your credentials out to anyone else, because if I get a message from you and it's from somebody else, then what happens is you get yourself blocked. And I don't think you want that. Holy shit. I cannot read this shit. Why is my eye fucking with me? I say you should have just went to damn Twitch for that shit. At least then I could have read it. Fuck this. I'm goddamn. I'm I'm posting that shit into fucking damn Twitch. Is it okay? Hey, wait. First, let me ask. You got a problem if I relay it to Twitch? Cause my eyes, oh my gosh, they're fucking with me. It's gonna look like it came from me. So I was at the fair, and when I got back home, my buddy got alcohol. We were underage, but living life right. Pissed me off. So because he gave bucks for gas, and oh, there was enough for the gas. Damn. I'm sorry. Hey, book. Do it via do it at you know I ain't got a problem with you, man. Please do it via Twitch, because see, my eyes are been messing with me, and when I look at that small text on my phone, it fucks with me. What the hell's going on with you? Cody, what is going on with you? You dingle hopper. What is going on with you? Yeah, like I said, just pop over there and send it in Twitch, because then I don't have to fucking worry about trying to fight with my fucking eyes, because I mean I can read the text on the screen because it's like it's a little bit farther away, you know? I don't know why my eyes are doing it. I don't know if anybody's ever had this problem where you go to look at something on your phone and it's like, what the fuck did that just goddamn say? And with the fact that the text is bigger on the computer screen, because it's like it's maybe about an arm's reach away, you know, and I can actually read it. Like I see, Cody just said real, so I'm like, I don't mind, you got to send a long message. I just go over to Twitch for that, because then I can actually fucking read this shit. And I ain't over here having to fucking squint or send it via, send it to Twitch myself. All right, and then see, we'll just have to make more platforms. That's all it is. When we dig down, because we know the Y levels, so we're good there. And I did it as long as this is. Perfect. Okay. Now that we got that, I do kind of want to change it all to the cobble. I think that would honestly kind of fit. Here, you're doing cobblestone. Okay. Let me grab the cobble. I feel like Book is lost. He can't even find him. Find Twitch. He's like, I can't find this motherfucker. Fuck it. I don't need to send it anyways. God damn it. Shit, I've been down that road. Can't find a fucking app. Cody, what you doing? What? Okay. Okay. I'm curious. I need you to tell me what this is. What is the TSPMO? What the fuck is that? I need to know what the fuck that is, because You over here TSPMO. I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, what does that mean? That's my question. What does that mean? My buddy has started because case of alcohol was in the car, and then he just put it in another car. There's fucking cameras, and looks so sus. Gosh, seriously, dude, the fuck is up with that? Like, is he at like shit? Okay. Like, you gonna like if you know there's cameras, shit. We got cameras outside the house, and we don't give a fuck. We literally got cameras that aim at the fucking damn driveway. Oh, this shit pisses me off. Okay, why, Cody? Why are you getting pissed off? Why? Because she fell asleep? What, was you looking for some action or something? He's autistic, but you're smarter than that. Oh, gosh. Was that what you was looking for, Cody? You was looking for some action or something? And she passed the fuck out? I mean, if you was, I'm sorry. I mean... Oh. I mean, well, you know, that's how I figured I'd ask. You know, you're over here, you know. Ah. Oh. I mean, I, I gotta be honest. What's wrong with her staying up? You know, what was wrong with her staying up late? I mean, I'm just curious. I'm trying to see where, you know. Oh shit. Why would or maybe the question should be, why are you pissed off that, you know, she usually doesn't do that? Because I mean, I understand, you know, I mean, you have a valid reason to be pissed off, but I'm trying to understand why it would piss you off. If that makes any sense. Like, you're saying it's pissing you off. It's like, okay, why? Why? If she normally doesn't stay up late. Oh, I just, yeah. Again, you know, I just trying to figure out, you know, what you meant by that. That's all. Do you care to say why you were sad, or is that something you want to keep in like a DM or something? Because you know you can always DM me. Well, I mean, I know you usually stay up late. You normally always stay up late. You sometimes up till 3 o'clock in the morning with me. Shit. I know. I know. Why do you think hey, Cody, why do you think I've told you if you need to reach out to me, by all means, I'd rather you reach out to me. You need to talk because you're bored or you're lonely? As I told you, I'd give you my damn number, and I don't give my number out to just fucking anyone. Trust me when I say that. I don't give it out to just anybody. I got a text from Raven today. I mean, well, she sent me a message on Messenger, right? And it was just tell me happy birthday. And I responded to her via text message. I was like, hey, thanks, you know, whatever. I think the longest I've ever stayed on a call with somebody, I think I stayed on a call with, that was with my brother, who lives in California. I stayed on call with him for like, I think it was like, shit, almost the whole damn night, because he was going through something, and he calls me up. He's like, hey, are you free? I was like, yeah, what's up? He's like, and then he goes, he's like, are you like free? I go, you need to talk, don't you? He goes, yeah. I go, all right, spill the beans. I think we talked for like, shit, like 6 fucking hours. Three days? So see, but see, that's because that was somebody who that actually gives a shit. They care. I've never done multiple days. Never done multiple days. I have done where like the call picked up basically the next day. They just called me back. They're like, I'm still not, you know. I go, you good? I go, thanks for at least letting me get some sleep. He's like, the person was like, yeah, you good? I know you need to sleep. Shit. That's what I said, you know, not too many people get that privilege to get my number. Because you don't know people out there. It actually is kind of a good sound, isn't it? It is kind of a good sound. I thought about actually making a couple sound packs or whatever, but I'm like, I don't know how I would do it, you know? Like, I don't know how I would do it. We got this extra room for in case we build another one. What's up, your local nobody? How's it going? I don't know, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fucker was in my goddamn way. That son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Let's fix up some of this ground. Go around, we'll check all this shit. Okay. We're good there. We're good. Let's go get some of that. I think we got some glass. It's funny because I thought about I thought about setting mom's ringtone on her phone, like her text notification. I thought about setting it to like some Minecraft sounds or whatever, just because, you know, she plays a lot of Minecraft too. Out of nowhere, like she gets a text and it's just a damn Minecraft burp, you know. So we have this glass. Okay, this glass is to let it so that the mobs, if they're hostile mobs, they don't catch on fire. That's the whole reason we did that one. Okay. Now that we have that situated, I won't set that as nah. I can't. Hey, Cody, I can't be that damn mean to mom. I can't be that mean to mom. Are you trying to get me with a black eye? Is that what you're trying to get? You trying to get me a black eye? I can't be that mean. Nah. That woman will give me a black eye. Shit. I'm gonna come on live stream and be like, Cody, you're an ass. Mom gave me a black eye. She heard that. Let me explain it to you. Hold on. I'm pouring a drink right now. I'm pouring a drink right now, so. I mean, you can love creepers. I'm not saying that you can't love creepers, but. I don't know if it's this one or if it's a different one. Here it is, right here. That's what she says. Imagine hearing this. I'm sorry. Mom will jump out of her skin. Just hear a text message and then all of a sudden you hear a creeper go off. Mom will jump out of her skin. He's like, that fucking scared me because I'm texting Ladybird right now. Well, I mean, it's better than having a black eye because somebody wants you to get a black eye. Oh, gosh. I don't know then. If you didn't hear it, I don't know. It should have played. All right, we need some regular. They are, but see, one, mom won't hear it. And then when she does hear it, because it's turned up kind of loud, it's going to scare the piss out of her. Right? She'll be sitting there, all of a sudden get a text message and, you know, she's going to chuck that phone across the room. It's an iPhone 17. Shattered screen. And I can't fix the damn thing. Because I don't fix screens. And then she's going to look at me and be like, change it back. So I'll get a black eye. What? What book? Why do you ask? I understand you're talking to her right now, and that's fine. I never told you you couldn't. I'm not in control of you. I just, like I said, I didn't, you know. It's honestly, don't get me wrong, okay? And I appreciate you doing it, but technically it's not your responsibility to make things right. And I appreciate it. I really do. But like I said, it's not technically your responsibility. She could have scrolled on, she could have whatever, you know, she could have disconnected, whatever, whatever that, you know, the word is. I appreciate you helping, I do, but like I says, you know, technically it's not your responsibility, bud. I appreciate it, I do, but I know, because I ended up banning her because look, here's the thing, okay? And I said this to everybody. I don't want to get really back into it, but I said this, okay? If people don't want to be open-minded and listen to what people have to say, then I don't want that in my community. My biggest thing is she didn't want to listen to what was had to say. She always had a rebuttal, a comeback to say, to put down what I was trying to say. And I was simply trying to say, I've been down that road where I haven't had nobody. If somebody came to me and loved me enough to be to accept me, I don't honestly, I don't think I would want. Right now, me myself, I don't want marriage. Do I want kids? Yes. Do I want marriage? No. Because to me, there's a bunch of financial burdens with it that I don't want. And I was just trying to get her to understand that, you know what? Sometimes if you wait, it will push people away. If you find somebody that is your forever person, you have to meet them halfway. You have to understand and go, you know what? Wait, I want to be with this person for the rest of my life. If we get married or not, oh well. I don't know if you listen in on TikTok. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't, whatever. You know, it's neither here nor there. But what I'm saying is, if you find your forever person and they put stipulations on you, okay, well then you can at least hear what I'm saying. If you find your forever person and that is your person that you want to be with for the rest of your natural life, and they put stipulations on you for this, that, or the other, it doesn't matter if it's kids, if it's getting a dog, or if it's getting a fucking house. If they put stipulations on you and that goes against what you believe, and the only way that you can get that with them is do that stipulation, my whole thought is they need to meet you halfway. Okay, I understand that you set out stipulation. For example, in her case, she wants marriage before kids. She didn't want to hear the fact that there might be somebody out there that maybe might want to marry her, but they want kids first. But she's like, nah, it ain't going to happen, fam. She didn't even want to hear that because she kept having a rebuttal for it. That's what started to irritate me. And then for her to say what she said, that's what tipped it over and says, nope, you got to go. Had she just disappeared and not said that, I wouldn't have banned her. But it's what she did, what she said. Your words, your actions have consequences. If she wants to come back, she needs to reach out. That's my policy. That's how I do things on my channels. I will gladly listen to her. But if she's closed-minded, the ban will stay. She can rejoin the Discord. I did not ban her from the Discord server. But because she was all upset about it, she said, I'm just going to leave the Discord server. She didn't think about that stuff ahead of time. And that's on her. I only blocked her from DMs. That's it. Because I don't need, because it's something that I do. I didn't need her coming to the DMs and getting all mad, pissed off. Oh, you're just going to block me? It can happen. I'm not saying that she would have done it. I'm not saying she, or nothing like that. What I'm saying is she should have went about it a different way. Lady Bird. Sam, it's about Lady Bird. Hey, I don't hide shit. It's about Lady Bird. She popped in. We got on about that, sex after marriage. It's all good. We got on about it. She got on about the sex. We got on about sex after marriage. I respect people's rights. I do. I respect people's rights. But if you're not open-minded and you're not willing to at least listen to what other people have to say, and then you basically snap at me, hey, Sam, that's Cody, that's Enzo. Why are you telling him to be quiet? I know you didn't know, but yeah, you didn't know. It's all good. That's Cody. That's Enzo. Yeah, that's our buddy. He changed his name and changed his profile picture. He's going through some things with Casper, so yeah, I think he just kind of wanted to look a little anonymous, You didn't know. I can't be mad at you, man. But no, like I said, I am more than willing to accommodate people, but yeah. He's probably thinking like, yeah, sure you do. You just told me to shut the hell up. Cody's gonna be like, yeah, sure you do. How are you feeling today, Sam? All right, so what I want is I want reactor glass. That's what for the inside, for that tunnel path, I want reactor glass. That's what I want. I want that reactor glass. And just so you know, Sam, I'm on multiple platforms streaming, you doofus. Ah, okay. Oh, Cody. Who's a good boy, Cody? Okay, so we need the reactor glass because that's what I want to go for with this one. Wait. Hold on. I might have some for you. I don't know. He's like, don't say that unless you got a clicker. wait. No, because it might be random. I'll just do this one. Screw it, we'll just do this one. I love having fun like this. I love having fun like this. Oh, I'm so gonna get you now for this one, Cody. You don't need to get my location and track me. Come on. And then I gotta get an ad. And a day that goes by that I ain't getting fucked over. Some people. Shit. Damn it. There's the clicker, Cody. There's the clicker. I'm such a damn dork. Ah, shit, I know it. I'm a dork, okay? We know this, folks. Ah, shit. All right. So, the way that this is going to work, here's what we're going to do with these. This, like that. This, like that. Like that. I did not want that, you fuck nugget. Thank you. What the hell did he say? Hey, what the hell, man? Sam, what the fuck? Did you just... Are you okay there, Sam? I just told it to translate. And all of a sudden I see that. I'm like, the fuck? All right. We're going to do it this way. Like this. We're fresh out. Sorry. Cody, I got to be honest. Sorry, we're fresh out. The only reason that I want that is because that it's got that stitch pattern. He's like, fuck! Sorry, bud. I love messing with people. It's fun. Hey, all right, okay. Damn, enough. What the... Hold on. We finna call her. We finna call her. Hold on. We're gonna take a short break, folks. All right, folks. Right. All right, folks. I've got my AirPods in, and I've got my my mother on the phone with me. So no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just playing Minecraft. One of the viewers says, "Tell her I says hi." I mean, she said not today. She's not high today. Maybe tomorrow she will be, but she's not today. Well, that'd be my stepfather. He'd be the one that's high. Oh, he did? Well, good for him. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? In the phone. I'm waiting. Why are you melting away there, Cody? Hello. Okay, well, you know, you disappeared. Oh. Ah. I'm off of speaker. I'm off of the ah. Ah. I just turned Bluetooth off on the phone, and then you won't have to worry about it. You can swipe down from the bottom and turn it off. She had problems with her phone. My mother's a goof. She's a goof. Oh, blame yeah, blame it on the earpiece. I think it's more the phone. Actually, I think it's the person behind the phone. The one using it. Yeah, I think it's that person. What the hell's going on? Oh. Oh, a Dutch hound named Cleopatra. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Did you hurt the poor doggy? Mother. I don't, honestly, I don't think a phone, probably. I don't think a phone falling, especially that much of a distance, is going to literally make a dog go, be paralyzed. Yeah, lethargic and paralyzed and shit. I mean, at most, the dog's just going to be a little fucked up in the head, but, the dog will get over it. It's not like you purposely knocked the phone on the floor. A week? Oh, shit. So same thing as like so basically she was just like Hannah and Hope before they got a little older. It could be anything. It could be anything. It's I know. I know. The dog is just eating random shit. Folks, that's what's happening. It's not that type of dog, Cody. Shit. A D-O-G, you know. Like Snoop Doggy Dog. and the and the dog's name is Cleopatra. Be, because my stepfather is weird. Okay? Wait. Did you say she was bossing the litter around? She said, "Bitch, this is my place, damn it." Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Cody, to be honest, we've had two other dogs, one by the name of Hope, and then one, well, okay, yeah, three, I forgot. Three other dogs. So we had a Chihuahua by the name of Hannah, a mutt, we could say, by the name of Holly, and then another, what what was Hope? Hope was a Dutch Hound. Was a Dutch Hound. And so was Cleo, but no. It was Hope on a rope, Hannah, not Tana, and Hollywood Nights. We was a bunch of goofs. That's just us. A bunch of goofs. All right, and then okay, let's. so here's something funny for you, mother. Um, One of the guys in the TikTok chat says he used to have a dog named Carl. Yeah. No, it wasn't named that. And yes, the people in chat know my name. Ah, well, I know that. I'm just saying they know my name. Billy Joe Robideau. Billy Joe Robideau. My name is Billy Joe Robideau. Hold the play, like hold the play button, or if there's a power button on it, hold that. I wasn't talking about your phone either. I was talking about the Bluetooth headset. I mean, it's not gonna hurt, because if she does have to go, she's gonna go, you know. The dog said, let me take a leak on myself. She might. Nope, I'm not ready. Not at all. I love how you're taking. I love how you're taking care of his dog, and he's passed the fuck out. And he's gonna say, "That's my dog." We both know that that's not the case. He's gonna say, "That's my dog." Well, holy shit. If you're telling me something, mother, I can't hear you. Man, I swear, folks, it sounds like she's going down a wind tunnel. Barely. Yeah. And if I'm on speaker, it sounds like you're in a damn wind tunnel. Okay. She said, hell no. I mean, she doesn't necessarily have to go. It might not that she just wanted to get out and about. She could have been hungry too. And she's just a puppy. You really think she knows where to eat? And she's just a puppy. She might not. This is the vision I was talking about, folks. True. I mean, she'll be all right. It is pretty expensive, especially for something like that. That's why it's called Doggy Be Good. Well, then she's good. When you get all excited because the dog takes a shit. When you get all excited because the dog finally takes a shit, you like, finally. Oh gosh, thanks for blowing out my eardrums, mother. Shit. No, I don't. I can't even. I can't hear a single thing you're saying. You blew out my eardrums, mother. No, I know. I know. Oh goodness gracious. She's like, yeah, now I'm not full of shit. I'm not full of shit. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna run the hell around a few times. We gotta go down a little bit more now that I'm seeing it. Okay. Okay. That dog's like, what the hell is the matter with you, lady? All I did was take a shit. She's like, what the hell's the matter with you, lady? Cody, you are such a dork. I know you are. You're excited that a dog took a shit. I swear, folks, that dog took a shit. My mother screamed louder than Reba McEntire trying to hit a high note. Yes, it is. Yeah, yes, it is windy out there. What the hell are you doing in California? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that ain't that's not close to LA. I know that's not close to LA. Oh, Hesperia? Okay. Are you gonna sing the poo poo song now, mother? The doggy went poo poo and pee pee. The doggy go poo poo and pee pee. I heard you say that. Yeah. I don't owe him a damn thing. Sorry, I don't owe that man a damn thing. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put it blunt, okay? Legally, biologically, he's not my father, so I don't owe that man a damn thing. Walk it off. Yeah, I know that. Fuck. When my mother just comes out and makes weird noises, I know. Look, I know, folks. I make weird noises on stream, but holy shit! Yeah, that's what I'm beginning to wonder. That's what I'm beginning to wonder. Well, yeah, I mean, yes, mother, be happy for the puppy that shit. But still, why did you have to go? You were doing that. That's the noise of the happy dance. Okay. I didn't know that was. I didn't know that the happy dance had a noise. Okay. No, bitch, I don't want it. Okay, when I get it, that person, whoever that person is, they're a fucking weirdo. I'm telling you. You're gonna even give it a title too. Oh my gosh. She's sending me a picture of the dog. I will send it over to the the gaming rig so you guys can see it. But she's giving it a damn title too. Give the subject line to the text message, you know? Okay, hold on. I see it. Hold on. I'm gonna show everyone on this on the stream so they can see Cleopatra. Gosh, what the hell was that? Shit! Hey, Cody, I gotta say, you had a dog by the name of Carl, like white boy Carl. Yeah, I think this is white boy Carl. White boy Cleo, that's what the shit. That's that that's that's Cleo. That's Cleo. Yes, it's a puppy. I heard. What? Oh, okay. And it's fine. You know, I can, because of all that wind, I can barely hear you. I swear, folks, I cannot hear her for the life of me. Holy shit, I can actually hear now. Four score and 7 years later. Sounded like he was in a damn wind tunnel. Holy shit. You ain't kidding. Tell me, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? You know, I used to watch it when I was younger. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I know about that. That one. Hey, Cody, let me drop you another hint. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Did you watch that one? I'm curious. Yep. I mean, occasionally I'd watch Reading Rainbow too, but you know, it just kind of depended. Depended on what they were talking about. not not as much, but you know, it was like I knew if that show was on. You ever watch Cody? Did you ever watch Arthur? The Arthur the Aardvark? Because I know he was an aardvark. I know that much. But I knew when that show was on, Bill Nye was coming on soon. Now it's like, shit. Hold on, where's the damn History Channel? I want to watch How It's Made. Tonight on How It's Made. Peppermint candies. Bowling balls. Air conditioners. Like, how the hell do you go from peppermint candies, bowling balls, to air conditioners? I mean, I can't hear the game, but okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, How It's Made was the show. That, or sometimes I'll watch This Old House only because I like to see them. And I think, Mother, I think you've watched it a few times because they had it on PBS. sit there and watch this old house because they'd be like, and this is how you install a garage door opener. And because I like technology, and my mother, I mean, if she was in the chat, she'd tell you guys, you know, I would literally break shit just to figure out how the hell it worked. Take apart the VCR, just like, oh, there's a tape stuck in the VCR. Like, okay, let's open it up. Ooh, look at all these shiny wires and shit. Pull that tape right out. Pull the tape out slowly. You know, slowly wind it back up. You please tell me you remember the time that I took Willy Wonka to school. Yeah. Yeah, because you get... Man, I took that... You know what, and what was funny is, I know the teacher didn't tell you this, but, so the tape had got jammed in the school's VCR, and the school was originally going to reimburse you for the tape. I says, no, because what they was going to do is they was going to throw away the VCR and the tape. I says, if you're going to throw it away, let me take apart the VCR. They says, well, we can't let you do that. I says, then let me do it with the VCR unplugged. It doesn't even need to be plugged in. Just let me take apart the VCR. They go, why? The maintenance guy goes, why? I go, well, my mom doesn't know I brought that tape here. If I can get that tape back without my mom knowing, I won't get in trouble. So the maintenance guy stood next there to me, along with the teacher. They unplugged the VCR. I took a Phillips screwdriver, took apart the VCR, got that tape out of that VCR, wound it up by hand, and I says, there, good as new. Yeah, I put the VCR back together. Exactly. They must have been dumbfounded. Bunch of dumbasses, if you ask me. You know, that wasn't the only time that I actually taken apart the school's VCR. Because after that, they got tapes stuck in there, and they'd bring the VCR right to the class. The maintenance guy would literally walk. He because it was the VCR and the TV were strapped down. So they would unstrap the VCR, right? They'd unmount it or whatever. And then they'd bring it into the class and be like, we got another tape for you to take out. And I'd just be like, okay. And I'd take it apart and just... because the school district had a rule that they could not physically work on their own equipment. They had to have it serviced by a service technician. I think I saved the school, I think up to $300, I think, repairing the VCR one time. Because the arms that it was no, it was in one of the middle schools. I don't remember exactly the middle school. I no, it wasn't that one. It was after that one. You don't remember Shouchard or... Yeah, there was a bunch of other schools, whatever. Yeah, there was Shouchard. That I do remember too. Then there was Bosmowski, which I don't remember what grade I was on that one. We look. Okay, I know that. I know that. Why do you think I stream? Because I can bet you right now that there are probably 2 people in this chat that literally would tell you, "Oh, I have ADHD. My mind runs at 1,000 miles a minute." We're not going to talk about him, okay? We're not going to talk about him. That worthless pile of cow dung. That worthless pile of cow dung. I'm sorry. My father is a worthless pile of cow dung. You know, it's funny because I've been doing these role plays. Okay. And I tell my viewers this all the time. I do these role plays. Exactly. No, Cody. I cannot stay on one topic for the life of me. I will jump from here, there, all over the place. And my mother would tell me, "Calm down." Like, no, I want to focus on 30 other million damn things. But no. Gosh, I forgot what the hell I was saying. Shit. Before I replied to that comment. See, told you. He's a worthless piece of cow dung. Oh, okay. I was talking about role plays. Okay, so I do role plays with Google Gemini. It's like Chat GPT or like an AI thingy, and a lot of my stories revolve around the character Eric Cole. It's just a name that I kind of I took the first name from obviously my own first name, and then the last name I just kind of came up as COLE. And I came up with it out of nowhere. And even my characters in there, I think my character in there is modeled after what I wish I would have had when I was younger. Because here I am, I'm this big shot guy that owns this multi-billion-dollar corporation. The mother in there, what you would be, her name is Stacy Cole. She's the Secretary of Defense. She works with the President of the United States. I'm just a flipping weirdo. This is how much ADHD that I have. And you know what? I don't give a shit. But I enjoy doing the storytelling. You know, I touch all types of topics, and it's like, oh well, you know. Was with you and they just like you're over here mumbling. Oh gosh. Somebody take her damn credit card. Wait, she doesn't have one. She lost that sucker in the bank. Or in the storage unit. If she wants something from Amazon, she's got to contact me. Will you get this for me? Mail it to my bestie. So you're going through Facebook Marketplace. That's yeah. That's okay. He sure was. That coyote said, "Num num, doggy. It's on the menu tonight." You're still happy about the dog taking a shit. folks. Well, there you know. There you have it. My mother is happier than a coon dog on a Tuesday afternoon after taking a nice healthy deuce. Dog took a nice healthy shit and my mother said, hallelujah. I mean, if that dog could speak, that dog would probably say a lot of shit. Dog would be like, you have one weird family, okay? You're so happy that I took a poop. I had to go. Damn it. It was trying to crawl out my butthole. And it was a big one, damn it. I'm 39, damn it. You can't remember my damn age? You can't. Wait. You had to do math just to remember my age? I'm 39 now. Hey, folks. She over here, she went 2026 takeaway, and then she put my birth year in. And just to find out that I'm 39. Like, seriously, mother? What the hell? Well, you know what? You know what? It makes me. Oh, shut up. She said it, and you're like an old man. How dare you, mother? Look, I already get called grandpa in chat. Shit. They will pop in chat and be like, hi, grandpa. I'm like, don't you start with that shit. I'm going to make that a bannable offense. Make that a word that you guys can't say is grandpa. Like, that's bullshit. Y'all going to be trying to talk about your grandpa. You're going to be like, you're going to type out grandpa and be like, why can't I say the word grandpa? Because everyone likes to call me it. Most of the viewers I get, most of them, mother, they're probably anywhere between 18 to 30. Yeah. I thought that was over 50. I don't even want to imagine that. No, shut up. We're not going to talk about that. We're not talking about that. No, I refuse. Dude, you seen it on what? Oh. Your screen's what? That is a brand new phone. If something's messed up with that phone, so help me, godmother. I mean, yeah, you've dropped it about 30 different damn times, but that's besides the point. Why do you think I went for the extra $12 damn case? Because they had different models for that thing's case. And I'm like, yeah, if I know my mother, she's going to knock that thing on the ground a few times. And I didn't get no Gorilla Glass for that damn thing. I should have got Gorilla Glass. I can't do screen replacements. I can't do screen replacements, I have to be honest. I mean, if you do want to get a new one, let me know. What we'll do is I know you do, but if you want a new one, I can get you a new one and then have it mailed to Tanya. But you'll just be without a phone for like a short period of time till I mail it to you. But you know everything. You know it'll be in okay hands. And then I'm gonna. I know. I'm just saying, if you want that, let me know and we can do that. We're gonna actually put some other flipping doors in here. Can you like how does it feel when if you rub your finger over the spider line? How does it feel? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Cody? There's a little nick. Okay. So, but does the image look messed up, or does the image look okay? So then what it was the digitizer. Oh, wow. Wow. I got people talking about the KNBC live hostage incident back when I was damn born. Listen here, Cody, you 23-year-old piece of little turkey gobbler. Why? Why? What do you want me to do? Remember. Okay, but what? Yeah, I'm at 12:24 p.m. or at 11:24 p.m. or whatever. Is it by Jeff Rosen or whatever? What was it about? You one, you have no online profile when it comes to the bank, so you have nothing to worry about when it comes to that. And two, I always check your email. I don't read any of them, but I check them to make sure that there's no scams in there that say something about Gmail, because if there is, I deal with it. I don't really I love it's I know I know you sent it to me, but I'm like, okay. All right, so we have them. Take another row. How many is this? I'm curious. Let's grab some. You're welcome. I disabled that. I disabled that across the whole account. I got, because I had gotten a few. I gotten like a few, and I'm like, I'm getting tired of these stupid spam calls. So I logged into the account and I'm like, oh shit, spam blocker? Wait, what's the price? It said free. I said, yep, apply it to the whole damn account. Because the moment it said free, I says, yes, thank you. Now the day our carrier decides to charge us for that shit, then I'm gonna go, all right, I'm shutting this shit off. I'll find some third-party app to do it. Okay, so we need to go 7. Hey, look, I'm gonna do some math, folks. Ready? Ready? Because my mother was doing math earlier. Ready? Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! I can count. I can count. I guess only to 7. No, I'm spacing something out by 7 blocks. So it's like, yeah, you know. A, B, all the way to Z. There we go. Done. Are you still going out about the dog shitting? Folks, my mother needs help, okay? She needs a lot of help. She's still focused on the fact that the dog took a nice, healthy shit. Oh, gosh. Okay, so that's the 7 away. Actually, let's do it this way, okay? Because that borders on that one. We're just going to throw down this dirt line here. Bunch of dirt. Hey, what board am I on? And what world am I on, mother? I mean, you know. They're saying Mario. I don't know. What is this, Mario? Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm on all 3 of them. Right now. Like, literally, as we're talking, I have my earbuds in, and they can see me flying around and doing shit in Minecraft. Okay. Yep. Oh, I can. On technically, technically, yes, you are right. It is buffering. I taught her that, you know, you see, folks, you see that little spinner sometimes. You see that little spinner sometimes, and it just sits there like on the YouTube video or Twitch or whatever, and it's twirling, twirls and spins and cycles around like it's chasing its damn tail, you know. And I just got a text. Hold on. What, folks? I'm taking a call with me, but we'll be back. Miss Diamond is heading to bed, so we'll be right back. All right. I actually let my mother go on that instance. I had to let her go. She, she wanted to go do her little puzzle or whatever, but yeah, that's my mother. She sometimes comes into the streams or whatever, but it just kind of all depends, on what's going on. Mainly she'll pop in, she'll say, call me, and then immediately stop watching because her phone just starts buffering. She's got the Galaxy S23 that, that I went and got for her. And it's like, I mean, I would gladly take that damn device back, if she decided to upgrade, but because I don't want her to be without a phone, Okay. So, I'm going to do that. And then what I'm going to do is put that right there. This way, I know that that's the marker point, okay? So we're going to go... we're just making... These, we're making the cage. We're not putting the actual... this fucking thing in. But I want to make sure that I get it right. So I do need at least one to help me with sizes and shit. So we're going to grab... Actually, I didn't make a skeleton one, so you know what? We'll do the skeleton one. We'll actually put it inside. I'm going to just click. I see that that worked. Like that. Pop that down. And then if I turn this on, everything should fit within range. Perfect. Okay. Once I get this first part done, it should be good. So now what I'm going to do, see if I can do it over here. From here. Bam! Perfect. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. See, and I won't have to do that move situation because I already have most of them in position. So we should be good at that. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been. I'm gonna finish doing these ones. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in, so technically, you know. Was you in Justin's shit watching him bark like a dog? It's 10? Yeah, technically okay, so then yeah. I bet he was. Fucking dog. Oh shit. Hold on. I need to hold on. I wanna have a little bit. I wanna have a little bit of fun with them. I'm gonna pull my alt in there. How do I send it to the copy link? I'm just gonna go there. I'm gonna get my alt. Come on. See, I can't pull it in the app. It does not want to open in the app. That's the problem. As I tell it, open it. I can't view the his shit in my shit. That's the problem. It won't let me. And I can't share it with myself because I don't see his. I just want the profile. Thank you. Why won't you let me pick to send a SmartCraft? That's what I want to send it to SmartCraft. It says no, you can't send a smart. I can send it to myself, but that's it. The fuck does that make any damn sense? There, I'll fucking reply back to myself. See if this goddamn works. Thank you. Now I can send it to there we go. Bark, bark, bark. I want to go. Shit. Okay. I gotta pull it back up in my. I gotta pull up mine back in on the other one. Uh, yeah, that was funny. I might have not caught it because I had to fart around with shit, which kind of got a bit annoying. But I think I got him. I think I got him. It was funny. So we're doing this to keep these lined up because, well, you know, OCD is a fucking thing, and you know, that's why we have markers on where things go. Oh, I seen it. I seen it. I seen that you got him to bark. I actually got a kick out of it. Sadly, I wasn't able to get him to bark, but you know. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that's 1, 2. Shit. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Prismarine as our placeholder. Prismarine is our placeholder. That way, see what this does is then it allows me to. I know that that's where the spawner goes. So I'll have it, obviously have to, you know, okay. So now what we do is we're gonna come here, we're gonna go like this. I gotta say, I had to mess with him, so that's why I went in there with my alt. Otherwise, I would have went in there with my main. I was like, that's why I just came in there and I'm like, bark, bark, bark. Yeah, I went in there with my alt. I went in there with my alt, my bot account, and I was like, bark, bark, bark. I went in there with my SmartCraft account. It's my account that it literally just sits on my iPhone, 8, because I have an iPhone 8. Mainly I use the 15, but it just sits there and it allows me to monitor, you know, if I need to monitor chat or ban somebody or, you know, or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go pop in there just to mess with them. I mean, I don't know how to do the gifts, otherwise I'd be, you know, silly and give him a gift, but I think I know how to do it, but it wants me to, yeah, I'm at a confused for it, so. I mean, sure, I mean, if you want to. As long as you're not violating community guidelines, I don't give a shit. There we go. This way, then I have everything situated for this. I can just, you know. Oh, like, I'm like, what the shit? Ooh, my neck. Welcome. I don't know. And then it's... So this is going to be like one massive farm. The only thing is this one's not going to do the iron. This is for like hostile mobs and shit. Damn it. Yeah, this one's for like hostile mobs or like cows and shit like that. Damn it, I did it again. I gotta say, I know Justin was talking about doing like Twitch and stuff, and I'm like, okay, you know, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it. Because the problem is, most people say, "Oh, I'm gonna do, you know, I'm gonna do, you know, this or that," and it's like they never follow through. We're gonna finish that back end. We're gonna finish that back end. Then oh shit. And then we got to get rid of these. Because we always get rid of this part. Remember, that's the reference part. So we do need to make the reference part, which I want to have the reference part in. So feel like I'm peeping forward on this bitch. That pattern. Get rid of that, which I forgot to get rid of. there. Okay. So we know from the ground this is the level. And from the ground it's 4 up. So right now, if I do this, so watch, we're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's technically 5 because normally this layer where this gravel is, that's the layer where it stops spawning. So I'm gonna send back. I'm gonna mine out 1. We're gonna put up these 3. Grab the 4. And then remember, dead center and dead center. One, 2, 3, 4. Lined up with that one. That's lined up with that one. We take the prismarine and go like that. You good, Cody? All right. Just figured I'd make sure. Okay. And there we go. Now, we got to go like this. First, we're going to put up these. Put up that. That, like that. That. Grab the laser. shit. All right. Come on, Cletus. I see we're going right underneath it, which that's fine. You know, why did she just start responding on my phone? Stupid thing. Why are you screaming? You're gonna wake up your boss. I gotta be careful. I can't vein mine this as much as I want to, because it will literally hit the whole. What do you call it there? I mean, it's not like I can't put it back because I technically can. I just don't want to fight with it. I just kind of said fuck it and just plowed it right open. You know? We. Gosh, this is a lot of work. Wish I had some friends to help me out, man. All right, let's put this up. Shit. We go in by one. Double and then by 2. So 2 and then 1. 1, 2. Fucking hammerhead. God! Guess I get irritated at that. And it's just like, nope. Takes a big chunk out of the fucking area. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ta-da! Done. Then what I'm gonna do is put cobblestone up. That. that. That should stop the fucking flowage. Welcome back, Cody. I didn't know that you disappeared. Hola. Yeah, hola. This girl like to see it. Hola, papi. Oh, good. You got it. Yes, say it right, Cody. Hola, papi. Delicious gravel, I know. Perfect. Okay. Now that we have that, clean up a little. Holy shit. Hey. I got more delicious gravel. I'll tell you that much. Kind of cool. You know. I could see it now. I could see it now. We're gathered here today to bring Cody and the delicious gravel in holy matrimony. Do you, gravel, take Cody? Did that boy just get married to fucking gravel? Yes, he did. You got a problem with it? Fuck off. Okay. Whoa! Got your favorite block here, Cody. I'm mining your favorite block here. And you know it whispered something to me. It whispered something to me. It said you didn't want to give it no, you know. It was looking for a little something, you know. And it said you didn't want to give it up. I'm just telling you what it said, okay? I'm just telling you what the gravel said. Don't look at me like you've been lost, your puppy dog. Telling you what the gravel said. It said he was looking for a little, he said I was looking for a little something. And Cody didn't want to give it up. He said he tried, you know, he was trying everything. He was rubbing your back. I mean, he was being nice. He was gonna get you some brownies, but you said nah, and the gravel said, "Well, then fuck this shit. I'm out of here." I told him you just wasn't in the mood. Shit. Fuck you at nighttime. All right. Things that I want to do. Just this, because this is the... Okay. Okay. Grab that. This. What the fuck? Should Cody, do you want me to talk to Gravel again? See if Gravel, you know, try to make an advance towards you? I mean, I can try to talk to Gravel again, you know. I mean, I can't guarantee nothing, but... That's a fucking retard, I know it. That's what I'm saying, you know, I can reach out to Gravel again, you know, and I'll ask him, you know. He's just looking for a little something, you know. He said you being stingy. He said he caught you cheating on him with dirt. I mean, and all he was looking for is a little something, you know? Fucking retard, I know it. You know, I'm just saying it. That's what he told me. That's what Gravel told me. He told me he saw you smooching up the dirt. He said Cody's a traitor. I tried telling him. I tried telling him. I said Cody's not a traitor. He love you. He didn't want to listen. I mean, I might be able to reach out to him again, but I mean, you got to give him a little something, you know. Wait. I just got a message from him. He said he want that culo. I'm just telling you what he said. I'm just, hey. I'm just telling you what he said, man. Okay, I think we're good. I think. I have to finish this one. But now what I gotta do, now that we got the level all worked out. Okay. So what I need to do, mark that. Okay. Because I need to rebuild this one. That's the whole thing. I need to rebuild this one. Because this one got kind of broken. What, you ain't got nothing to tell Gravel? Cody, you ain't got nothing to tell Gravel? Huh? Okay, you know. I was not gonna argue it. You know, I mean, I tried. I thought I didn't click that one. I was gonna say the shit. What in the same hosiery was going on there? Okay. I knew there was one I didn't click. Yeah, prick bastard. We are going to have to go a little deeper. I'm telling you that. We're going to have to go a little bit deeper. But I want to get this main shit situated. You. Rick, you know how much that stings? Yeah, it's deeper. I know. Your mind is like, what the fuck? Cody's over here like, the fuck? Like, Minster, you freaky as fuck. Oh, you don't even know the half. I'm saying you don't know the half. And we're just going to put some gravel back in here. A little bit easier. Kind of do that. No! I didn't want that. You son of a bitch. I want Cody's favorite block. But I'm not fully Done with this shit. I think I can. I think I can. Tomorrow, folks, we'll go back. We will do another just TikTok only stream. The only reason that I did the Twitch one today is because, well, it was for my birthday. It was a birthday stream, you know. And I did all of them because I didn't want to skip out, skip out anyone and have them not have the opportunity to tune in. I had to make sure Cody was able to see his pal, you know. I needed to talk to my bestie. It seems like the only time I talk to my bestie is when I'm live. Because he's a silly doofenshmirtz. Okay, now that we have that, now I have to kind of fill in some shit. I say we got a lot done today. Holy shit. I need to do some more powered spawners, but we got a lot done today. We found out that Cody's my bestie and that he's shagging with the with his boss. He's like, what the fuck? Okay. Now we're gonna go this way. I knew that ended up in there. You son of a bitch. I don't need to do the iron bars, but we pretty much got this. We good. Okay. So now the way that we need to understand this is, okay. Here's our tunnel path. We need the cobble. Comes over this way. did that for a reason. That's to help with design schematics. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Like this. Perfect. We need the power. Shit. I pulled that trigger a little too damn fast. We need lots more of the reactor glass, so we're gonna be doing a lot of work, I tell you. Good thing I got a lot of iron. I got fucking iron for days, I'm telling you. Oh, my back. It wants to give out on me. So, yeah, we need to go a little bit deeper on this. I don't want it that damn deep. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna get this to the depth that I want, and then we're gonna wrap up, folks. We want to have some a little bit of, time to myself. I have been live for 7 hours. Cody, what did I tell you, man? What have I told you on multiple occasions? If you need someone to talk to, fucking reach out to me, you dingleberry. I can't go live forever, man. I know you want me to, but I just can't. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. I really do. I mean, I'm not done yet. You still got me for a little bit more time. This is the biggest one I've ever made, I gotta say. I've made some mob farms, but this is the biggest one I've ever made. Okay. We have a lot. I think Cody, the autistic, cute femboy, is gonna break his fingers because he's gonna be mashing the like too many damn times. Uh, he's gonna sit there, and by the time I'm done, he's gonna say, "My finger hurts." I'm gonna go, "Well, that's what you get." And I swear, if he comes out of nowhere and goes, "Will you kiss it and make it better?" I'm gonna go, what the hell? Because the funny thing is I can see him saying it just to get a laugh. Yep, he gonna break his fingers. I know it. Oh, I gotta fill that up. Lovely. There we go. See, so you'll be able to see them moving. And this is the spot down here where they are going to be dropped in a sense. So they're going to come down here and they're going to get moved all the way to probably about the center. Or I think I might just have them killed down. but I haven't fully decided. Like you know, I'm kind of a little bit like, do I want to? But I'm contemplating it. I don't truly know. They're gonna come into my chat, meow. You're supposed to be in yours, barking. You're supposed to be streaming barking, my guy. Yeah, see, a little birdie had told me that you were live, right? And I'm like, okay, he's probably going in there barking. But then a little birdie told me that you were playing Roblox. And you talked about someone's cute little outfit. Oh, here. Maybe this will hint to you something there, Justin. Maybe that will hint you something. Notice anything? Yeah, that was technically me. That's my alt. No, I'm gonna go see what this goofball's up to. I was like, I'm gonna go see what this goofball's up to. And at the moment I pop in, I'm like, he over here playing some Roblox. Yeah, and then well, one of your viewers popped into my shit and said, said something. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go pop in, and I'm like, I had to fight with the accounts or whatever, but I just popped in and I'm like, bark, bark, bark. It's the one that came in earlier or whatever with you before you had went live. I'm gonna need to be able to get in here. So right now, I just want that as a He didn't say anything. He just, he said, like shit. Like what? Was you scared? Are you gonna punish him or something? He tries getting you canceled? I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know the guy. You know him a little bit more than I do. So maybe, I don't know, But he didn't seem like a person to, get you canceled. I mean, again, I don't truly know. I can't really say. I got to be honest. I can't really say. So I don't truly know. And with that being said, it's pretty much all you can really say is, oh well. I mean, if as long as he's not, put it like this, as long as he's not violating community guidelines, or if you have certain rules out, words that he can't say, as long as he's not breaking the rules, you're good, bud. You ain't got nothing to worry about. It's true. It is what it is. Okay, so he stays just behind the line. So he's being a little bit of a pest, but he's not causing too much problems to where he needs to be banned. He might know that, but he knows it gets your goat, and he knows it makes you laugh. It makes you, as long as he's not violating community guidelines, technically, or he's not breaking your rules. If you have a rule that says, I don't know, maybe you have a rule that says, you can't harass me on Discord or something, as long as he's not doing that, technically he's well within his rights to sit there and be silly. I mean, it is what it is, If you feel uncomfortable with it, then what you got to do is you got to speak up and say something to him. Say, hey, look, I'm not liking this shit. You need to cut it the fuck out. And if he doesn't, that's when then you give him a warning and say, hey, look, I've asked you once to stop. You're not stopping. You're going to have to go. Cody. You're going to tell me you got your tan back. Boy, you're going to tell me you got your tan back, and I don't even know what the fuck you look like. You dingleberry. Like, I got my tan back, but I ain't going to tell you, I ain't going to let you know what the fuck I look like, because, well, I'm a silly goose, and... That's what Cody is. He's a silly goose. I mean, I know what your eyeballs look like, but that's about it. Like, I know what your eyeballs look like. That's it. Eyeballs, not your balls. I mean, shit. I'm sorry. I don't want to get beat by Casper or the the boss. You have amazing gay news. Well, I know that you had heard from the ex, so I did hear that. Oh, he's been dealt with? Okay. Okay. Let's do the iron bars. Get them out of the way, and then we'll wrap up. Might as well. Oh, so you said deuces, bitch? Is that what I'm hearing? You said deuces, bitch? You kicked that motherfucker to the curb? Yes, queen. All right, I'm gonna at least get the top layer then. I can see what we got going on here. What's the amazing news? Okay. Okay, so you got new followers. I'm glad. I mean, that's good for anyone. Anybody that does content creation, that's good for. And just don't give up, man. Shit. And what's that rule? What is that rule, if you don't mind me asking? Because I have a question for you based on that rule. I might not need to ask the question, so go ahead and, tell me what that rule is. All right, there we go. Oh, we're obviously going to need more iron bars. I already know that. Ah, see, then, you know what? I got to be honest with you. I wouldn't go that route. I wouldn't go that route. Welcome in, Roseanne. And let me tell you the reason why. Because if you say, if I don't reach a... Again, yes, you can have a job and still do content creation. There are a lot of people out there that actually do have jobs that are also in content creation. You think everyone started off with just just doing content creation and just and it was successful? Hell no. No, they took their time. They were patient. They started off, maybe they were just doing it on the weekends or something, whatever. It's so, don't sit there and go, oh well, if I don't get a certain followers, then I'm just gonna quit. I'm sorry. That having that mentality, it ain't gonna get you nowhere. Having that mentality, it ain't gonna get you fucking nowhere. Really, all it's gonna do is it's gonna piss you off to a point where you're gonna say, fucking, I don't want to do content creation at all. I'm telling you, man. I mean, okay, but I'm telling you, you're gonna have your days. You're gonna have your days where you don't get enough followers or you don't get any followers that day. You're gonna have days where you don't have a motherfucker watching. and you're gonna go, it ain't worth it. Ain't nobody watching today. It ain't worth it. Trust me, it's worth it. Just because they ain't watching, you're gonna have that one person where you think it's not worth it and you decide to stop, and they tune in and they feeling fucking depressed, and all of a sudden now you there like, you know. And that's good. But again, just because you don't hit a certain threshold that you want to hit. What, Cody? And that's the whole point, is that they pop in and they love your shit. You start doing college classes again? What are you gonna go for, Cody? You gonna wait? Are you gonna try to hook up with another professor? Are you gonna try to find another professor? You naughty boy. Well, cause he's already dating one. All right. You already made that mistake once. Okay, Cody, I'm gonna say something. And all I want you to do is just say either hot or cold, okay? Based on what I say. I know, that's what I've been trying to tell him. Is the issue that you going through with Casper, is it because you don't feel that connection anymore? Okay. I just asking. I just figured I'd ask. Because something was telling me something else, and I wasn't too sure. I wasn't gonna, I wasn't gonna say anything because it's not my place, and I'm like, I do care, but I think you catch my drift. Again, you can always reach out to me via uh TikTok and tell me what the hell's going on. And I told you I don't judge, I don't care, if something's going on. You have your first gold. What do you mean you have your first gold digger? You over here saying that like you proud and shit. I have my first gold digger. I'm like, okay. Are they actually giving you money though? Is this person actually giving you money though? That's the question. I mean, if they're giving you money, that's one thing. Oh, you giving them money. It's your money. You can do what the fuck you want with it. Shit. My guy, that's your shit. You do what the fuck you want. You give money to who you want. You want to give somebody money? You want to give some guy money? You want to give some gal money? Whatever the fuck you want to do, that's your shit. Why do you think I don't ask for gifts? I appreciate the gifts, but I don't outright go, because you'll see in TikTok Live Studio, it'll say, tell your viewers to share and send gifts. Hell no, I don't want to do that shit. Why the fuck do I want to do that? If they want to do that, they'll do it on their fucking own. Shit. I don't need to tell them to do that shit. We're gonna go check on here real quick. You like spoil me the fuck? I mean, like I says, you know, it is what it is, okay? It is what it is, you know. It is what it is, you know. If people have a problem with it, tell them to fuck off. You get to, you know, do with what you want. You know, if you want to take the gifts that you get and give them back to others or whatever, you know, it is whatever the fuck you want to do. All right, let's put this up. Shit. What? I mean, what does that matter? So you have expensive shit on Roblox. It's a video game, okay? It's just a video game. But all right, folks. It's that time. I know. Nobody wants me to end. Especially somebody like Cody. Oh, I know. Sorry. Hey, man, I've been... Dude, guys, hey. I have been live for 8 hours and 16 minutes. Like, seriously. What? Hey, you keep that no up, Cody, and I'm going to say the only way you can tell me no is if you're dating me. And we both know that's not going to fucking happen. You little shit. What's the sub for? What the fuck? Oh, God. All right. Tomorrow, I don't know that. I might, because I know I want to work a little bit more on that farm. So I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't want to get burnt out on Minecraft, but you know, I love playing Minecraft. Like I said, I don't want to get burnt out on it. So that's the biggest thing for that. But like I says, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, but I will be live tomorrow at it probably be a TikTok only. But you know, there's that. I love how he's over here saying he's violently sobbing. Oh my gosh, Cody, you are such a goof, okay? You are such a goof. And can I say it's fucking adorable? That's all I gotta say. I know you did. I know you did. Nah, so I think honestly, I think I got Cody as one of my biggest fans. I bet if that boy had money right now, he'd start subbing and, you know, subscribing and gifting and You know, he'd follow me on every fucking platform I have if he had the ability to. But he doesn't want to because he knows it might reveal who the hell he is, you know? He'd be like, fuck, if I follow him on these platforms, he gonna find out who the fuck I am. I've got face pictures on this son of a bitch. Oh, I know you are, Cody. I know you are. I ain't stupid. That's the thing. He wants to be mysterious. Contrary to popular belief, I don't give a shit. If he wants to be mysterious, he can be mysterious. I like to get to know the people that, you know, that enjoy watching my shit. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. But all right, folks, like I said, I'm going to wrap up here. I do appreciate everyone that came out. You're freaking awesome. That's all I got to say. Awesome as hell. And Cody, you already know I accept you for who the fuck you are. You already goddamn know that. So hiding it is. That's all I got to say. That's what it is. It's. Now I speak for the trees, and the trees are fucking Vietnamese. God damn it. All right, folks. Catch you guys next time.